Hello everyone. How are we doing today? I'm live a little early because I felt like it. I just wanted to stream. I just wanted to chill. I wanted to game. By the way, I'm gonna turn the music down just a tad. So for myself, I always have that when I'm wearing these headphones. It's like noise cancelling and then everything's really loud for me. I'm in for a cozy and chill stream today because, I don't know, do you know that feeling where you've actually, for the first time in a long time, went to bed on time and like had a good night and then you wake up more tired? I have one of those days. So I've been drinking coffee all day, which then caused me to be, I don't know, like hyped up. But then I'm like sort of on that downslope of you had coffee and the caffeine is like working out. It's done. So I don't want to drink more coffee. So I switched over to a nice big cup of tea. And now that I say this, going to bed on time, that's not something you know. Welcome in, the blind Mick. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And thanks for that follow yesterday because I saw you sneaking in here. While I was saying this, I realized I didn't even turn on my lights today. Like, that's how tired I am, apparently. You're just very tired. To be fair, I was like, I'm very tired. Let me go to bed early. Woke up even tireder. That's not correct. More tired. But there we go. Lights. Now you can actually see me. And as you can see on the cat cam, my cat is making her way towards her bed as well. She knows best. She's like, let me sleep. But Mick, can I call you Mick? Is that okay? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Apart from the fact that you're tired. Did you hear coffee? Well, I had coffee, but it's gone now. I refilled this twice today, so that's how much coffee I had, which might be problematic. But now I'm just drinking tea, which, by the way, look at this cup, how cute it is. It's a picture or a drawing of me and my two best friends. We've known each other our entire lives, which is like by now almost 25 plus years, which is kind of crazy. So we have a mug for our friendship. We all have it, but the size is really good. So I have a lot of tea and I just got my regular lemonade today. Mick is fine? Cool. Awesome. How are you doing? Like in my title says today, I'm going to be doing a shell challenge in The Sims. I saw FRUUteenyShell work on his shell challenge yesterday, and I think he published it yesterday as well. And I don't know, it looked fun. It's actually something that I might be able to finish in one stream for the first time in ever. I literally always start builds and stuffs on stream and then I don't finish them. And then because I don't stream daily, I come back after a week and I'm like, am I really going to continue with this build? So, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to finish this challenge today, actually. It's a tiny home, so we should be able to do it. School was pretty much struggle because, well, no energy and it wasn't really very interesting, but hey, I'll manage. I know that feeling. I remember being in uni and just like literally struggling through the days, especially if I had classes that were just kind of boring. Hey, Taco. Hey, bestie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I love those little bee emotes and the penguin. They always make me smile. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. How are you doing, first and foremost? And I'm well, thank you for asking. I was just saying I had a lot of coffee today and it's sort of working out. So I'm on that like downslope of coffee. It's sort of hitting right now. Missed you too, Taco. Missed you too. But Sarah, how are you doing today? Let me see. You have to be at school at 9. I'm not made for being at school at 9. Oh God, I know that struggle as well. I had it like, as soon as we started working from home, I realized that I'm not made for being anywhere at 9. Like I used to be in the office at like 8:45-ish, which meant I had to leave my house at 8. Now I get out of bed at 8 and I already find it a struggle. But yeah, working from home like really, really fixed my problem of being somewhere early because it's just not me. I can work in the morning, but just don't let me commute. It's not my thing. You wake up at 5:30 for work. Oh my God. Taco. I feel so sorry for you. 5:30 is not a good time. Not a good time. But school decided, hey, you go to class, okay? Work from home blessed you big time. Yeah, me too. Same, like 100%. Hey, Jamie, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out here. Yep, our entire company is now working from home. Same. I think we are slowly sort of getting back to the office, like slowly opening up. But I think a lot of people first struggled with working at home and then sort of got into it and were like, well, this might not be so bad after all. So I know a lot of colleagues that in the beginning were like, I hate working from home. I really wish we could go back to the office. And now they're like, oh, actually sleeping in a little, being able to do like your groceries and your laundry in the midst of your workday, not having to commute. It also has a lot of upsides. On weekends, you're sleeping in, you wake me up before my alarm. I'm being shanked, fam. Like, until how late do you sleep in? What is sleeping in for you? Because if you wake up every day at 5:30, I can imagine like 8 is already sleeping in. Or are you one of those people that sleeps until like 12 or 1 in the afternoon? So reassuring when your boss turns around and asks if you miss the commute, you're worried it's a test and they say, oh, so glad you don't have to drive back and forth. Yeah. The same goes for me. Like I had a chat with my like team manager and boss. I was like, would it be okay if I just come to the office like once a week and the rest of the week work from home? She's like, yes. I was like, yes. But we're going to meet occasionally, just renting somewhere. Oh, so your office is like shutting down? So you're just gonna have a temporary space where you meet? Or do you still have an office? Because you said just renting somewhere. Or do you work for like a smaller company that didn't have an office yet? Yup, the office emptied. Wow. Crazy stuff. I don't think that will happen for us ever, but that's because I work for a relatively large company. So I think we have about 500 to 600 employees in the Dutch office only. And then we have a second office in the Netherlands as well. So I don't think they're gonna entirely shut down. They might shut down the second office because it's kind of smaller, but yeah. 10 or 9:30. See, like that to me is still, like it's sleeping in. I try to wake up at like 9:30 or 10, but then I usually just snooze and stay in bed for a very, very long time in the weekends because I don't know. I found out I'm not a morning person apparently. It was a long contract, so they were stuck with a mostly empty office for months. So when it came for the renewal, they took the plunge. Fair enough. That makes total sense. I think a lot of companies did that. Like seeing like the hybrids ways of working popping up now. I think there were a lot of companies that were like, okay, let's just not spend any money on offices and we'll see where it goes from here. And there will be a time probably when you either go back and then you find a new office, or you go to like a hybrid form where most people work from home and you just meet up and rent a space. So yeah, you're good too, working from home. Also not sure I know how to work without wearing my PJs and waking up 5 minutes before work starts. I feel you. I literally, when I went to the office this week, I went on Monday and I'm going again tomorrow. I'm stressing about what I have to wear. Like, just not going into... I also, like, I'm fully wearing, like, leggings, like sport leggings right now and a sweater. I don't know how to dress properly anymore to go outside in public and like, show people my outfit. I don't know. It's it's a struggle. I wish it was normal to wear PJs in the office. That would be great. I think if it's the company's own building, that's different. Yeah. I think it really depends on, like for us, we rent our office, but we did entirely customize it. So I don't know how we managed to do that. It was actually my project, so I should know, but I like flew in the project later after they already made the deal with the municipality about that building. But actually the municipality gave our company money to start renting that building. And we could use the money to sort of invest and make the building our own. So we literally, it's like we are located at floor 4 until floor 7. And we literally made a hole in the floor to make like 5-meter wide stairs that go all the way from the 7th until the 4th. And it's like a central line through the building. It's like connecting. It was a really, really cool project. But yeah, we got money from the municipality to because it was their building. We got money from them to renovate the office. So I don't think we're gonna quickly get rid of that building because we made it so specifically for us. But I know that a lot of people will be working from home, but it's, I think, a good thing because we were sort of growing out of our office. It was turning too small. Within like 3 years, it was turning too small. So with everyone working from home, we sort of bought ourselves some time so that we don't have to move again. You're not a morning person. I have to have sleep for 7.5 hours minimum. 8 would be preferable when I have to get up at 7. You sleep like 6.5 hours. To be fair, less than 8 hours of sleep is, I think, for most people, it's just not enough. But so many people do it, but 8 hours of sleep is, I think, like 8 to 10. I would do better at 10, but that just would mean I have to go to bed really early, and I don't want to. There's a fab video by Follow Your Arms and Hog on YouTube about going back to work meetings. Some parts of the sketch are ideas we've all had, but the way they execute it, oh, I'm gonna look that up. That looks really, really, that sounds really fun. I think there are so many memes and videos that will be made, like, of the whole going back to the office, going back to work situation. I already had it this Monday. Like, the whole weird balance of half of the people working at home, half of the people being in the office. So being in the office, but still having to do continuous video calls. It's an interesting combination. I'm sure there are gonna be some fun stories on that one. If you have 7.5 hours of sleep for 5 days, I'm sleep deprived on Friday. Yeah, same. Like, the thing is, I usually, every night at like 10:30, I feel, okay, I should get to bed. I should get ready for bed. Like, not go to bed straight away, but I should start like closing off my computer. Oh, sorry, Taco. I'm sorry. Let me give you a permit so you can send it. But you're timed out for 600 seconds. So send it once you're not timed out anymore, but I'm gonna permit you to do that. Okay. That's the thing. I just realized I send this and then you have 120 seconds, which is not gonna work. Let me know if you're not timed out anymore so I can give you a permit to send me a link. I fixed it, by the way. Now, I can actually give you a permit because earlier that was broke, but, yeah. Sorry, you got timed out. Same, Mick. Yeah, the fact is, like, I know I should get going to bed at 10:30, but the problem is, I think that, and then somehow, at 11:30, I'm like, wait, what? An hour passed? And then I start getting ready for bed, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed in like 5 minutes. And I look at the clock once I'm in bed, and it's like 12:15 or 12:30. I don't know where those 2 hours go every night. I think they're just little people in my clock just sort of moving time, because there's no way I'm losing 2 hours every night, but it happens. Apparently you can override the timeout with a new one. I've never tried it. Like, give them a timeout of 1 second. Oh, really? To be fair, I don't even know. I think I can... Like, I'm supposed to be able to time them out by clicking on their name. But since they got a timeout, all of their messages were, like, gone from chat. I don't know how to do a timeout. I've never done this. Oh, okay, so here comes my very amateur streaming mindset again. How do I time out someone? when I cannot click on their name, because that's usually how I do it. Wait. This is such an interesting situation. There is probably a command /untimeout. Oh, let me try that. Untimeout. And then I should add the username, obviously. At taco. Okay, let me see if this works. Taco, you're untimed out. You can talk again. Please tell me if you're still alive and that timeout didn't kill you. I'm so sorry. And also, let me give you that permit back right away. Woo, Twitch chat education. Yes, thank you very, very much. Oh, the things, like, I remember when the first time I started streaming, I was like, how do people remember all of these commands and all of these settings and all of these things that you have to know? And I now realize it's just by doing it once more, doing it a couple of times more, and then again doing it. There is no way you're actually going to be able to remember everything. It's insane. And having other people that know streaming and chat is very, very useful. You were struggling to remember all the keys from the tutorial in-game I was playing. To be fair, I have played The Sims for 2,000 hours and I still do not know all the shortcuts. Like, I'm super impressed by people that play with their keyboard. I usually tend to play games with a controller. Like, when I play Stardew Valley, I don't even use my keyboard. I just stole one of my boyfriend's controllers so I could play with a controller on my PC. Because I suck. Like, literally suck at playing with a keyboard. I'm not a true gamer in that way. It's like, okay, I can do this, and then I throw another one in. No, yeah. I'm also very, very impressed with, like, people that do either editing or, I don't know, like, digital illustration, or just use any Adobe product and know all the shortcuts. Like, last weekend, I was working on my emote with my sister. She studied graphic design, so she has been using Adobe Illustrator and like all other Adobe products. And she just, like, I don't know, it was like magic. She knew all of the shortcuts. It blew my mind. It's insane. I don't see Taco, by the way. I hope I didn't scare him off. Taco, please tell me if you're still here. Please tell me that I didn't scare you away. I'm gonna have to change that setting because 10-minute ban for accidentally posting a link or timeout is just... That's not cool. By the way, in the meantime, I'm gonna move over to my game. And I think what I'm gonna start with today is I'm gonna quickly show you what we're going to do. So, as I said in the beginning of stream, I found, or not found actually, I was just hanging out in FRUUteenyShell's stream yesterday, and he announced a shell challenge, which sounded easy enough to do on stream. By the way, my camera, again, it keeps like tilting to the side. I don't know why. I think the cable is chugging on the back. By the way, for me, but again, I'm one of those people who always finds the music too loud. How is the music for you guys? Because if it's too loud, I can turn it down a bit. But FRUUteenyShell has this challenge up, and it's actually a tiny build. So I was like, that's perfect for a stream, because I might actually be able to finish it this time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to download... You're back! Yes! I think, though, in that time your permit expired. So I'm just gonna permit you all the time today. So if you still want to send that link, you can. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find the shell on the gallery and I'm gonna place it and I'm gonna see what we can make out of these 3 boxes. The rules for today's challenge are actually incredibly simple. Thank you, FRUUteenyShell, for making them so simple, because I suck at remembering rules, just like I suck at remembering commands and shortcuts on my keyboard. So there are just some simple rules. You have to use all 3 of the blocks. Please enjoy. You already sent me that. We checked it out on stream. I think last week, Wednesday, the cat snoring into the mic. And to be fair, we can just watch it again. I mean, I thought it was very enjoyable. So I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna make sure you guys... I didn't watch the dog one, no. So if you send me that, we can watch that one. I'm always up for animal videos, you know? They're just... I love them. But, wait a second. Let me unmute my browser tab for you guys and quickly stop the music so we can watch this amazing one. This just makes me so happy. I want to do this with my cat someday. Like, I want to try this. I gotta get a microphone. Like, well, I have a microphone, but that I can get close to my cats in any way. Because this is just, it's too funny. Okay, let me put the music back on. So, like I said, shell challenge today. The rules are very simple. It's basically, we have to use all 3 of these blocks. In total, the build shouldn't be more than 64 tiles. I cannot delete any of the walls unless I combine blocks, and that means that they turn into inner walls, then I can delete them. And basically, anything else is allowed. So if it doesn't, like those 3 rules, anything else is allowed. So I can add like 1 wall on the outside that doesn't make a room. I can add platforms and stuff, but they do count as tiles, so I have to keep that in mind. The only thing is I cannot make a basement, and I cannot use custom content, but I think that's fine because I was kind of feeling like an on-custom content stream anyways. And then we can admit it to the challenge, and FRUUteenyShell will tour the build at some point. He said he will tour all of them. I'm curious if he's actually going to manage. Hey, Emily, welcome in. My room is too cute. No, you're too cute. Thank you. As you're mentioning it, I'm just gonna show it off a little more because I'm really happy with my room. It's my girl cave. I'll let you know, Taco. Let's do it like, if I forget, remember me in like maybe an hour so we can do like another animal video intermission. I think that is a very good idea. Thank you, Emily. I really appreciate it. Yeah, actually the little rainbow, I bought it. It's a kid's toy. I bought it at Hema. For anyone who in chat who is knows remotely anything about the Dutchies, is we love the Hema. I saw it and I was like, okay, I know it's a baby toy, but I just have to get it. So yeah, but I'm really happy that you like it. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you doing? By the way, look at my cats on the cat cam being extremely cute today. They decided to both chill in my room here. I'm so happy. You do the same things. You love buying kid stuff. It's always the nicest color and the cutest, right? Like, that's what I had when I saw this thing. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna put it in my room because it looks very nice. I bet you play with the rainbow thing. Taco, don't expose me like that. Don't call me out. To be fair, I have unstacked and restacked all the rainbow parts because they're actually... Wait, I'm gonna grab it. 1 second. Okay. Look. Wait. I'm just gonna go back again here. See? Oh wait, there are like small papers in between. But it's modular. So I have, to be fair, stacked and unstacked it a couple of times. Which was very entertaining. It's kind of difficult to hold actually, because the pieces move. But yeah, this is my kid's toy. And I think I'm gonna go back to Hema and see if they have more cute stuff. They probably will have more cute stuff at some point, so... I like it too much. I'm too proud of the rainbow. Oh, and by the way, me stacking and unstacking them has nothing to do with my OCD of wanting stuff to be straight and clean. Nothing. Not anything. That actually low-key looks like challenging to stack. My brain already hurts. To be fair, I knocked it over once, trying to stack it. So, yeah. Let's just pretend that I didn't just tell you guys that. But I'm gonna go. I already loaded up my game. So what we need to do is I just clicked it away, which is incredibly stupid because I need FRUUteenyShell's username. Oh, and the gallery. Oh no, I should have done this before stream, shouldn't I? Let's hope it just connects. Okay, it connected. That's good. Maybe we can just find it by the hashtag, which is FRUUteen. Oh, it's already there. Apparently it's very popular today. There we go. I'm gonna like it for the first, and then I'm gonna place it. I decided to, or I actually saved it, and now I gotta place it. Furnished or residential. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe turn it around so we have these three, just like that. Okay, so we have 3 square blocks. I think I'm gonna have to turn it into a tiny home so that we can see how many tiles. Okay, so these rooms are just 48 tiles. So that means we'll have some extra room to add some tiles, which I think is good. I don't think I want to add any rooms. I think I like the idea of just using this as the indoor space. But I might want to try and add maybe some like visual bump outs or visual elements that will make it look a little bit more interesting on the outside. Because to be fair, in The Sims there is one rule: just a box never looks good. And FRUUteenyShell gave us 3 boxes. So we're gonna have to find a way to make this look interesting. And I think like the most straightforward way to do this is basically just like do it like that and then try to make something out of it. But yeah, that's kind of boring. So I want to try and do something more interesting. And I'm really going to try to sort of take out the picture in my head of what FRUUteenyShell was building yesterday, because I saw what he was doing with his own shell. And obviously I want to try and do something different. But he was building some sort of modern house, and that did kind of stuck in my head a little. So I'm gonna see what we can do without replicating that. This challenge, by the way, is probably going to be a little bit of me going back and forth between 10 million options and not being able to decide. So please, chat, if you see something that you like and that you actually prefer, that you think looks good, please tell me, because it really, really helps me decide what I should do. I would like to do something with 2 floors. So what if we do just like that, and then maybe connect the 2, so we have a little porch area here. And then we have some sort of back porch here. And then if we place this like this, then we have some sort of covered porch. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Let's see if we can make this remotely interesting. I think what I also can do is add like a chimney or something. Maybe we can do like a little overhang on the side. Do I have all of the packs to work with? I have almost all of the packs. So I don't own, I think, spooky stuff thingies, the one with Halloween. I don't own that one, and I don't own the luxury party stuff. Apart from that, I think I have all of them. So let me quickly check. No, not content. Packs. I don't have Journey to Batu, Luxury Party, and Spooky. Apart from that, I have everything. So if you have any items you think I should use or any ideas, shoot. Hey, Rosie. I love it when people call me Rosie. I think that's one of the best nicknames. You work in IT, right? I do, actually. I do work in IT. Although I don't necessarily... Like, I work in an IT company. I am a project manager, so unless I'm doing an IT project, my work doesn't actually have anything to do with IT, but I work in an IT company. Mick and Emily reuniting in my chat. How lovely. Oh, no. No, you're not. When I was in Spanish class last year, I literally within, I think, 2 sessions, when we moved from a classroom to like online classes, obviously at the beginning of the pandemic, I think within 2 online classes, I became Rosanna from IT. So whenever something wasn't working in Zoom or the sound wasn't working or someone, I don't know, their webcam wasn't working, everyone was like, so Rosanna from IT. And I was like, yeah, you know, I can, how am I supposed to fix your sound from over here? I'm smart, but I'm not a magic worker. But yeah, I've heard that so many times. I think a lot of my colleagues also struggle with that. That their friends and family just constantly go like, hey, by the way, you work in IT, right? Can you help me set up X, Y, and Z? But you also work in IT then. You're a developer, so you're actually more into IT than I suppose. To be fair, like, maybe, were you there in Kiwi's chat yesterday? I think you were. I also said, like, I'm raised by a dad who's also a developer. So, I don't know. I always say that I'm not that into IT, and then when it comes to it, I actually kind of know a lot about it anyways. And it's still something that really interests me, so... I'm lying when I'm saying I'm not really into IT. Although for outsiders, it doesn't matter. No. For outsiders, like, when you say developer, they just think that you know how to work everything that has a cable. And you're like, well, you know, probably know some things, but it doesn't mean you know everything. I also hear that so many times that people ask, like, colleagues of mine, also developers, because I work at a software company, that people ask, like, hey, you're a developer, so you can make an app, right? And they're like, well, I'm not gonna lie, but developing an app, yes, it's also developing and it's also coding, but it doesn't always mean that every developer can create an app. So yeah. My sister's laptop broke for some magical reason, and now it doesn't charge anymore. And my dad was like, please fix it, okay? Yeah. That's a good thing. Like, my dad just fixes stuff himself. My dad and I do have some, well, I wouldn't say war, but we like to show off our techie stuff. So once in a while, he sends me a text. Like, I remember him sending me a text a few weeks back, like, look what I got. I got this RGB mouse mat. And then I send him back, look what I got. I got an RGB mechanical keyboard. And we sort of go back and forth, bragging about the tech stuff we have. Yep, years ago I said I could never be a developer. Now I'm a developer. What made you switch? Like, what made you decide? Oh no. Oh no, Mick. Let me fix that. Timeout. I now know how to do it. Let me see. And then if you want to send a link, I'll give you a permit real quick. Look at me learning. I'm so proud of myself. Well, one, you're a violinist. Oh, wait. Okay, I read that and then I didn't read like the first message. I was like, wait, what? It'd be like, I'm a musician. Oh, I've been looking for a drummer for a gig next week. Could you do it? Well, you could tap on your violin. It's probably not what they're looking for, but if you really want to offer them your services. Oh, you were typing out everything in capital letters, which triggered the bot. Oh no. Yeah, I did put that on, like, I didn't have it on before, but not that I'm, like, in any way probably a target group for hate raids, but I still wanted to make sure that if it happens, I'm prepared. So I did turn off, like, messages that only contain capitals. So you can use a few, but if it's only capitals, it probably blocks it. But, Jamie, what made you make the switch from, I'm guessing then being a musician, to going into IT and becoming a developer? Like, what made you have the guts to try it? Oh, what triggered? Sorry, I already asked it and I was like, I'm not sure if you... okay, but now I know. I'm gonna read it. What triggered the switch? Partly contracts ending and the chance and luck. But always done coding as a hobby, just never imagined I was good enough to do it as a job. You're a physicist by education. Wow, that's actually a lot of different things. That's pretty cool. That's really nice. I think a lot of things in your career are up to chance and luck, but also like being prepared to take a chance. So I think if a chance came along and you had never coded, you wouldn't have taken the opportunity. So yes, it's chance and luck, but also you being ready for the chance and to sort of embrace the luck that it came along. So it's a really cool switch, and it's good that you're doing it. Do you like it? Like, how does it feel to be doing what you've been doing as a hobby? Oh, Taco, here we go again. Taco, terrible jokes. I tried to organize a professional hide-and-seek tournament, but it was a complete failure. Good players are hard to find. You did not just do that again. You know what comes for that, right? You know that you're gonna get one back for that. And that I'm gonna add it to the special collection. You were highly impressed when Dad answered a video call and turned on the video whilst we were out and about. To be fair, I remember one of my, I think it was my aunt calling me, and she had like a video on and she was holding it to her ear. And then the next time we video called again, and she's like, look at me how, and she was like showing me that she wasn't holding it next to her ear, but I could actually see her face. And it was so cute to see her so proud and of herself that she actually managed to do a video call properly. Also that I like have a boss that I can be honest with and they say back, it still amazes me that you think you weren't good enough. Oh, like that recognition is so important, and I'm so happy for you that you have a boss that knows that and actually tells you. That's really nice. I think if I ever, like, I'm a project manager, so I manage teams, obviously. So if I ever do that more, or if I ever work, like, I want to do it already, but I'm still just learning too much about project management in general. But I really hope to become a person one day that can give that back to people. That whenever they do something or they are doubting themselves, that I can be the one telling them that they're good enough and that I can reassure them. I think it's so incredibly important. So it's really nice that you have someone who sees that, and also that you can be honest with them. It's really nice. Even a relatively techie mom will put the mic right up on the speakerphone. Yeah. The funny thing is, I think, like, technology always moves faster than that people can keep up with. So I know that there will be a day or a time when I will feel like the old person. You know? Like when it will happen someday. And it's kind of freaky to think about that, to be honest. How am I going to do the roof on this side? Because that just, I don't know, it feels a bit ridiculous. I mean, I can talk. When I got my first proper smartphone, I missed 3 calls from my mom. I was pressing the green button on the screen. Oh my god. That's funny though. I already have it with my younger sister. She's 16. And for me, I think it took me a good 1.5 years to even know what TikTok was. Like, I heard everyone talk about it, but I was just like, I don't know, I felt too old or it didn't feel relevant for me to look into it. So I was like, well, I'll get to that at a later point. And then by then TikTok already blew up like big time. But my sister was like one of the first people to be on TikTok and watching videos. And she kept telling me like, oh, you should go on TikTok. You should go on TikTok. And now that I did, she keeps saying like, oh, you're so old. You just joined TikTok. You're so old. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, so I think I have to make the decision if I'm going to make this either like a blue suburban house. Swipe. Yes. Swipe when you want to answer your call. But I have to decide, am I going to make this a blue suburban or am I going to make this a more modern house? I might actually... Like, I want to do an overhang. But I might... I don't know. See, this is where I start to get indecisive. No, that looks weird. You enjoy experimenting without expectation, but TikToks make no sense. Videos you've worked hard on, correct aspect, overlays, everything, 10 views, a lazy camera pan of the back of my PC. Yeah. To be fair, I don't get it either. But at the same time, I do also watch like lazy or weird or stupid videos. So... Like, I know what content I enjoy, but I just find it very, very difficult to translate that into something that I could make. Does that make any sense? Here, by the way, just going back and forth because we're kind of busy at work today. Oh, no worries, Taco. No worries. Don't forget that it's okay that you also have other things to do. I really appreciate that you're hanging out in my stream, and I really, really enjoy it if you're here, but you also have a job, so it's totally okay. Please don't worry. It makes perfect sense. Work and lurk club. Yes, very, very much. I do that so often, especially when working from home. It's become one of my strong suits, work and lurk. But at the same time, then I'm also very tempted to chat and to chill, and then I end up just hanging out in the stream usually. Taco! Stop it! You're too cute. Okay, I'm finding this a little bit weird. Does that make sense? What if I move it one forward? Is that... No. That's interesting. You draw the line at joint games. A couple of people have invited me. That's like, nope, that's going too far. That's definitely not working. What do you mean at joint games? Do you mean like while streaming or is it like just in general? Hey, Quicks, welcome in. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Did you have a good sleep and a good day since I last saw you yesterday in Anouk's chat? I don't know. I'm not feeling it yet. Maybe if I... This is gonna be so annoying. Wait, let me just put the roof over there and then... It keeps jumping up a floor. That's better. Like, I have to come up with a good solution for this weird corner. But it definitely makes it a little more interesting, I think. Or is it just making it weirder? I don't know. I fell asleep super late and basically just woke up now, over 2 hours late and after the point where I normally start working. Well, then good morning to you. I hope you did have a good sleep. And we all have our days, right? Where we just wake up a little later. But do you work from home? Like, is it okay for you to start working a little later? While watching their stream, they're inviting viewers to play in their team. Oh, really? Sorry, I now get the context. Wow, okay, so it took me like a second to understand, but it's working, lurking, and then you being there to chat, but then not going to join the game. I get it now. Sorry. My brain, I don't know, just took a good long time to figure that out. Hey, Turtle, Steph. Welcome in. I keep wanting to say Steph, and then I'm like, what if people don't know who you are? And then they hear me say, hi, Steph, and then, yeah, so I just wanted to say your whole name, and then I realized I keep misreading the first part, so I just ended up saying Turtle Steph, and that's just me today. Yeah, I work from home, and my hours are flexible, but I prefer starting and finishing earlier. I get that. I also have that. Like, if I wake up on a good time, I prefer to work early and then have some time in the afternoon and evening to chill. You know I love a good shell challenge. Yes, well, this is a good one. This is a good one because I'm struggling to make it look interesting. What if... Ooh, okay, this is... No. It keeps going up a floor. That is not what I want to do. Okay, let me put it... No. Yet again, I'm messing up. I have an idea. Hear me out. I've said that like how many times today? I have an idea. Too many times. What if I do it like that and make this into a balcony? That might be a good idea. Shell challenges are so hard. You're doing great. Thank you for supporting me in my journey to madness. And then I could just make this one smaller, and then we have just this like tiny step up. It's just, it looks kind of ridiculous from the front, doesn't it? What if we turn it around? And just do it like that. I mean, it still looks kind of ridiculous, but maybe a little less. And then we could do the balcony on the back. Okay. Build ceiling. I don't think... Okay, ceilings don't count as tiles, which is good. We could do like a very large balcony. Or is that weird? Oof. Fruitish, what are you doing to me? This is so difficult. Okay. The thing is, I'm not sure, can I... Oh wait, that's the... I needed that one. I can place this around it, but then the problem is I cannot do that on here, right? And I cannot add tiles on this part. What if I made this smaller? No. Okay, so now that I'm like at a point where the front is starting to make a little sense, even though it still looks ridiculously weird. I still don't think that this looks very good, does it? No. I was like, let me try that. No, I was very quickly realized that that was not a good idea. It just feels weird to add like a roof that is more flat on this side. What if we do a half roof? Oh no. This is gonna look horrific. Yeah. That's not good. But the problem is, this also looks very, very weird. Maybe add a roof overhang thing on the right. or a wraparound porch? Well, the thing is, I only have 64 tiles. So I have to save as much as I can. But we might actually be able to do some sort of wraparound porch, maybe. I'm not sure. Let me try. And then I don't know how people do wraparound porches. Yeah, it's a tiny house thing. It's a FRUUTeenyShell has just 3 rules for this challenge. You have to use all 3 boxes. You cannot delete the walls, and it has to be 64 tiles exactly. I swear this, you're in IT, so you're supposed to know all, is a damn joke. I walked downstairs to tell my sister her laptop is broken because even replacing the battery didn't do anything. And my mom tells me, well, you know that well, now that you're here, let me ask you something. I'm using Internet Explorer, right? Little does she know that nobody uses Internet Explorer anymore. Yes. I actually saw a tweet about this the other day. Someone tweeted, ever since switching to Microsoft Edge, I have never used Chrome anymore. Like, what is that all about? I don't think I've ever opened Edge in my life. I think the only time I opened Edge was last December when I got my gaming PC, and it was the only browser installed, so I had to use it to download Chrome. I don't think I've ever used it since. Chrome literally uses the same damn engine as Microsoft Edge. How late do the cows get to stay up? Past your bedtime? Hey, Drago. That is a good entrance. I just spilled my drink there because I was laughing and drinking at the same time. I don't even know why I tried that. That is also gonna go into the record. I'm keeping that. That's a good one. But with the old Internet Explorer engine to load old stuff nobody uses anymore. To be fair, I don't think I've ever used Internet Explorer. Like, when I was younger, probably when it was the only browser, but I don't even remember using it. Only maybe in school. You've heard plenty of people say that Edge is perfectly fine, though I've not used it. I don't even... Well, can you uninstall it from your computer? Because if that's the case, I most likely do not have it anymore. But otherwise I might have it and I've just never opened it. Mission accomplished. Good entrance and spilled a drink. Thank you for that. You keep opening Edge by accident until it annoys me enough to unpin it from the taskbar. Okay. You actually have apps pinned on your taskbar that you don't use? This is a whole new world for me. You can't uninstall it. Yeah, I figured. It makes sense that they want to keep their own browser on. Okay, I'm struggling. Like, that also looks weird, but it does fix my roof problem, probably. Okay, for now, I think I'm just gonna keep this and try to work with it. Because then we can... Let me see. If we add this... Oh, this now counts as a floor, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. You're lazy like that? I'm actually impressed. I think the first thing I did when I installed Windows on my computer, or actually when I opened up my computer, I think the first night I didn't install games, I didn't install anything. The only thing I did was I downloaded a bunch of like visual adjustments to my computer so it doesn't look like Windows anymore. Because I came from a Mac and Windows is just too damn ugly. Okay, now that I have an Acer laptop battery with which I can do anything. Yeah. You actually ordered it to try it. It's nice, though, that you're trying to fix it for her. I think it's really sweet that you're helping out your sister. But it always amazes me if that I also have it with like some colleagues. They just have a bunch of stuff on their desktop and I don't know how they live with that. I'm genuinely impressed with people who can do that. Okay, remember when I said I wanted to add a balcony? Now I'm not so sure anymore. Because I might just keep it like this. No, I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. And then just tuck that in there. So there is no gap right here. And then get that in. I think roofing in The Sims is still the most difficult thing to do. Drag that in. Let me see if I add a roof trim, if that will align neatly. It's fine enough, I think. You only started using Windows earlier this year after about an 18 years break from it. It's been mostly fine for me. What did you come from? Did you come from a Mac or a Linux? Or Linux? I don't know how to say that in English properly. I don't think I've ever said it in English. I think Windows is fine. Yeah, you used Linux before. To be fair, I think Windows is pretty okay. It works very well, and it works with a lot of programs and a lot of apps, and I don't think I miss any of the functionalities from Mac. I just really, really, really enjoy things that are like aesthetically pleasing. So stuff that looks good, and Windows just doesn't look that good. So that's what I fixed. Like my taskbar. Wait, I can quickly show you guys, I think. If I can tap out of the game. Well, I thought I could. I can do it like that, and then maybe, I don't know, open something. Let me open Steam. I think you can now see. So my taskbar, as you can see, the game is still showing behind it. My taskbar is invisible. So that's like visual 1. Visual 2 is that all of my apps on the taskbar are centered. And I only have apps showing that are actually open. So I didn't have anything pinned. So if I close all of my apps, I like literally have no taskbar because there's nothing on it. And I've got a mod that is called, you probably cannot see it too well with my cat cam on, but up here, which is like, it's called Drop Top, and it's similar to what you have on a Mac, where you have all of your folders and your apps up here, because I just hate the start menu. I only use it when I'm in full screen games and I sort of have to go out of them. I could also just enable Shift Tab probably, but I just haven't done that. But yeah, and I also have like some visual changes on my desktop, so you cannot see anything that is on my desktop. I hid everything, so my entire desktop is clean. Just a picture. My BIOS doesn't say Monica Geller is my spirit animal for nothing. It truly is. Stuff has to be clean and neat. I just really enjoy it. It makes me calm. My ADHD head needs stuff to be clean, otherwise I'm just 100% distracted all of the time. 18 years ago, Windows was unfortunate. It made sense to use Linux, but today, I'm not sure it makes sense for a desktop user to choose Linux over Windows. I think only people that, like the only people that I see using it are people that develop and work. Well, I wouldn't say work in IT broadly, because I know many people that work in IT and have never even used Linux, but I think all of our developers use it. And I think my dad also has like a virtual machine running that he has Linux on. So it makes sense. You haven't made changes to Windows, but I've never used the start menu anyway. Windows can run Linux now though. Yeah, I think I have a lot of colleagues that do that. You use Linux over Windows because embedded programming on Linux is so much better. Yeah. That sounds very, very similar to what I've heard colleagues say about it. Oh no, didn't want to do that. Oh, so this is... Oh, okay. I just realized I have a new keyboard, and On my previous keyboard, I had separate buttons for something that has now been combined. So I quickly had to figure out how to, like, do this. Because I accidentally did it, and then I wanted to undo it, but... partly, like, 90% of Linux capabilities are on Windows. You just need that 10% that isn't. But you use WSL2 from within Windows, and it works very well. What is... Okay, this is getting very technical. I think Mick knows what you mean. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about anymore. But that's okay. Like, from this side, this overhang looks kind of awkward. But I think that if I make it small, it also looks kind of awkward. But that looks also weird. What I usually do is, like, add a chimney or something. But for this build, it feels like that doesn't make any sense right now. I want to see if I can find that one thing. I really don't know what it's called. I should really remember it. Ooh, by the way, I got the industrial loft kit and I still haven't used it. So we might actually use it in this build. Since it's I'm building in the eco living world. So it might actually be a nice idea to use these and make some sort of repurposed house. I don't know. We'll see. Windows doesn't do nice with giving access to COM ports through WSL. I'm completely lost. But what I wanted to find was that one thing from Eco Lifestyle. When I show it to you guys, you're gonna be like, oh, that's what you're looking for. This. What is it called? Lines in the wall. Okay, I need to remember that from now on. Oh, and I just realized that BB Move Objects is not turned on. Wait. Yes, I turned the right one on. It should... Yeah, okay, I can place it now. So what I wanted to do was that. It's probably... Yeah, it's gonna snap to the wall. So I quickly need to place a wall. No. And then... Maybe... Because now the other one is placing... Wait a second. Let me quickly fix this. And then... Yeah, that's perfect. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. I like it. And then I was thinking we could do the same on this side. But now that I see it, I'm like... I'm hoping it doesn't start to feel like a prison. But it has a nice look to it, I think. Oh no. This is me doubting whether I should... Like, what if I do it like that and then add another one over here? And then I think I might actually change the colors. I keep doing it. Well, if I'm doing it anyways, let me just save. See, this way it's sort of a nice porch. It's a little bit closed off, but not too much. I'm really trying to ignore this side. I'm gonna drag it out again. It just looks ridiculous otherwise. We'll do something to fix it later on. The problem is this house has something that I do all the time. It's like symmetrical, but mirrored. So this side is turning into exactly the same as this side. And I have just decided that I do not want to do that. So I'm going to not do it. I'm going to try to do something different. And I haven't figured out what yet. Like what I can do with it. It's just I've been building the same house in The Sims. And I'm... Like, so far, no one has noticed, magically. But at every single one of my houses, and I managed to actually make this shell challenge in into one of my houses that I just always build. So I want to do something differently. I think... Let me see. I think if we move this over, it'll fix it a little bit. Because that will... And then we can delete these walls and it'll give us back some tiles. Hey, Swedish Dev! Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I feel like everyone from Kiwi's chat is coming to hang out here. So, I really like that. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Can I trade lives with one of your cats today? That would be nice. Thanks. I feel you. I wish I could do the same. Every single day. Because they do this, what they're doing now. They're like ultimately chilling. They do that every day. Every day. When I'm working, they're just hanging out there. And I'm looking over, I'm like, can I be you guys? And then when we move down to make dinner, they literally walk with us downstairs. And they just start chilling on the couch. That's basically, that's their lives. Chilling. And then being cuddled. And then when we don't give them enough attention, they start yelling. There's a bunch of friends in here as well. Yes. Who's Kiwi? No. You know who she is. She's an awesome being. Awesome human being. Okay. I so want to try and do something different with this, but I don't know what. I'm gonna get rid of this roof. That's step one, and we're gonna make it into a balcony. Like I said, like 5 minutes ago. Well, maybe 30 minutes ago. And then I'm just gonna do that right away, so I'm not tempted to make it into anything else. Let's see what we can use. I want to keep it a little bit modern today, but I feel like this has a semi-industrial vibe to it if you make it black, which I kind of like. Ooh. I have an idea. But I'm not sure if we will be able to do that. Okay, that doesn't count as tiles. It probably will as soon as we add this to it, but... Or actually, if we don't make it into rooms... Well, okay, so that'll... But then we can get rid of it. Oh, wait, no. I accidentally got rid of a part of the wall. I'm doing just fine today. Kind of tired, so I might go nap a bit. How are you doing yourself? Thank you for asking. I'm doing really well today. I'm also kind of tired. I actually went to bed on time for the first time in a very long time, but for some reason it just made me more tired. So I'm jealous that you're gonna take a nap. I wish I could join you on that one. Well, not join you necessarily, but join you in the activity of going... Well, never mind. You know what I mean. But I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, I like this. We can add some greenery on top. That's cool. Yeah. Sometimes my mouth goes faster than that my brain can think, and I just say really, really silly things. It usually causes a good laugh. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. Maybe we could make like this part like big glass sliding doors. And then if we added like a slightly higher foundation. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Oh, wait, we already used all of our 64 tiles. Really? Where? No. We just, okay, we have 4 left. Oh, if I place this. Oh, that's new, I think. If you grab it, it immediately counts up the tiles. Okay. What I wanted to do... Oh, yeah, then it adds it to the platform. That's not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to make it lower, like without... Oh, no. But you can do that, right? And then do it like that, and then make it one smaller. But then probably what I'm gonna have to do is... This feels like math to me today. I'm gonna have to build a stair. A stair? A set of stairs? My English? I don't know what's happening, but... Yeah, okay, I can do that. But that looks kind of off to me, to be honest. I thought I could do it and, like, add it to this, but that doesn't work. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. That is clear now. I cannot change. Your heart, my window is open and the wind caused my door to shut. Oh no. Oh, I know that feeling. I had it the other day. I was filling my watering can to water my plants in on the balcony garden. And I was standing in the bathroom and I left the balcony door open. And I don't know what happened, but probably the wind caused it to smash and like close. But it was so loud that I could see like the glass walls of the shower. They like vibrated a bit. And I don't know what happened. I got so scared. Love you, bestie. I'll be lurking, going on a date. Okay, you gotta tell me about that later on. You know that, right? But have fun on your date and thank you for the lurk. I will see you soon. Friday. So you can tell me all about that date then. But yeah, I got so startled by that as well. And then I spilled a bunch of water because I just grabbed the watering can. I'll tell you, enjoy. Thank you. Oh no, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, let me see. Ooh. I mean, they're not glass. These are. Ooh. That gives us some possibilities. Because I really like the idea of like an open back porch thingy. And then maybe we could add like a pool or something. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I made it too big. That's 68? You've got to be kidding me. Oh no, I can do it like that, but... Well, it's still something. Sometimes when I'm showering, a noise from the apartment upstairs can sound like someone might be up in my apartment. Okay, to be honest, I almost never like to shower when I'm home alone. I really struggled with that when I lived on my own. Because for that exact same reason, like, I don't know, I felt very exposed showering and then just knowing that if someone walked into my apartment, which the chances were like 0.00001% for that happening, but still, like in the back of my head when I was showering, I didn't want to put on music because then I couldn't hear if something was happening. So yeah, I'm really happy that I don't live alone anymore because, I don't know. I know exactly how that feels, and it's not a good feeling. Oh, wait, what? So it can go here, but it cannot go there. Well, that's not really an option, is it? No. Too many films? Oh, yes. That's the reason I have never in my life watched Paranormal Activity. I don't need to see that movie to be scared, you know? I'm already scared. Enough. I don't need to watch a movie that's gonna scare me even more. You live with your parents, but even if I'm home alone, you just blast music. When I lived at my parents' house, I did the same. I was never scared that anyone would come into the house. I don't know. It was just the safety of my parents' house. But as soon as I started to live on my own and I moved into my own apartment, I don't know. For some reason, that was when my brain started to go wild on scary stuff. You're not a big fan of horror? No, me neither. Like, I don't mind. Like, I don't like it, but I don't mind horror movies that contain, I don't know, stuff like zombies or something that I think is a little bit too absurd to be real. But movies like Paranormal Activity that just suggest the presence of something that you cannot see by, I don't know, a squeaking door or a curtain that is like floating through the air or a sound or anything. The thing is, those things exist in real life. So don't get me scared on stuff that is real, because then I won't be able to sleep. I had that when watching Harry Potter 2. For anyone who hasn't seen the movie, I can't imagine that you haven't, but I'm sorry if I spoil anything for you. So close your ears if you haven't seen it and you want to see it. But in Harry Potter 2, there's obviously the snake that lives in like the piping of the building. After seeing that movie, I was dead scared to go to the bathroom for longer than I care to admit. Thanks for the spoiler alert. The thing is, I've had it happen to me a couple of times where someone just assumed that I had seen a movie and I hadn't, and they just straight up told me something. I was like, but I wanted to watch it still. But yeah, I didn't dare to go to the bathroom. And there's also a Dutch horror movie, which is called The Lift. And it is about a lift that, it's very old actually. It's about a lift that has microchips that start to develop their own brain. Kind of a weird story, but looking at like what computers can do now with AI and stuff, it's not even that unreasonable. And that sort of AI decides that it wants to start killing people. So it opens the doors when the lift isn't there, and people just step into the shaft and just fall to death, or they like peek into it and then the doors close and then someone gets beheaded. Genuinely, okay, wait. I'm gonna switch over to here because I'm telling the story anyways. I wonder if they remade that. The Truman Show. I have never seen that, but I've heard people say that it's incredibly scary. So yeah, probably never gonna watch that one. But with The Lift, when I was 9 years old, I kept bugging my parents. I was like, I want to watch a horror movie. I want to watch a horror movie. And my parents were like, you're not gonna like it. Don't do it. You're gonna hate it. Don't watch it. And I kept saying, but all my classmates are watching horror movies. Can I please watch a horror movie? And at some point, my parents were like, well, you're doing it to yourself, but sure, let's watch a horror movie. So they picked this film, probably knowing that it would scare me off for a good amount of years of watching horror movies. But we watched it. When I was such a young person, I don't know, I couldn't see that it wasn't real. Like, I know that if you watch the film now, you see that it's very, very poorly made and that it's actually kind of a bad horror movie. But when you're 9, you just see it and you believe that that is real. I didn't go or use a lift or an elevator for, I think, maybe even 3 or 4 years. Never. I always took the stairs. I was so scared of it. Like, I would have nightmares about it. And I still, to this day, when I see that scene where the person is like being beheaded by the elevator, I don't know what it is. I can see that it's fake. I know that it's fake. But I think I'm a bit traumatized by that film because I watched it when I was so young. I get shivers. I'm like, genuinely, I get a physical reaction to that scene. Still, to this day, it scares the crap out of me. So yeah. Actually, I might do that as an incentive on like maybe a charity stream or something someday. And like rewatch it on stream. So you guys can all see how bad it is and I have to watch it again. Because I think now I'm strong and adult enough to watch it without actually being too scared. The Tower, I think it was called. Oh no, I'm never gonna watch that. I already know, I'm just... No. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this weird corner. Never watch it. Okay, good. I won't. And then I have to make it smaller again. So I think this is all we can add, but it might be a nice, like, walkout. And then we can add some plants over here. Let me see if we make stairs like that. Because I do want to make a nice back garden. Because we have, like, plenty of space with this house. And if we build a ceiling here... Ooh, we could actually extend the balcony. Let me see if this is going to work. I mean, it might be kind of weird. But I also kind of like it. Yeah, that's tipping is... Oh, that's sad. Oh, wait. If I extend it, it becomes a room. The Truman Show made me feel paranoid about people watching me in the hotel on the other side of the kind of big lawn. Should not have watched it at age 12. That's one of the reasons I have my blinds down all day. Oh my god. So, that is... Oh, I don't know. I live in a big city, so I have neighbors that live pretty up close. I don't want to think about the idea of them spying on me or anything. Although I do have a curtain that is always closed in here as well. Of course, now if people start doing product placement in the middle of a conversation, they could just be IRL streaming. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I didn't. I think I missed something. Maybe it's something like a reference to the film that I didn't see, so. What can really scare me is anything about some sort of alien or supernatural conspiracy. In the US, when I was a kid, there were lots of shows like The Secret Area 51 or The Secrets of the Pyramids, which implied there were various supernatural conspiracies, and it terrified me so much. Oh no. I think for that, I can sort of... like my skeptic mind kind of saves me a little bit, because I'm just like, oh, that could never be real. But I remember, okay, another random fear now that we're talking about it. I remember watching a documentary with my dad, which was about a Korean shopping mall. It was actually a very informative documentary about a Korean shopping mall that sort of collapsed on its own. Because there was just one nail somewhere that wasn't put in correctly. So it was actually a documentary about architectural mistakes and stuff that happened. And it was this whole story about this this woman who survived and who had been like surviving in the remains of the building for 6 days, and like crazy story. The documentary wasn't even about the building collapsing. Like, that was not what it was about. It was more about her story and the fact that architectural mistakes can have a big impact. In this case, it was one nail that was getting hit by a fan that was going around every day to sort of ventilate the building. And that created some sort of vibration that then led to other parts of the building getting looser and looser over time. And then eventually it collapsed on its own. After watching that documentary, I was scared to go into buildings with multiple floors for a good long time. Because I don't know, I kept having that image in my head, like it could be just one nail, just one, and this building could collapse. Obviously, in the Netherlands, we have building laws, so that wouldn't happen that fast. Wait. I mean, sometimes you see people walking down the street videoing, but for some people do... Oh, yeah. Okay, you once was on a date I thought might have been... Wait. I once was on what I thought might have been a date with someone, except they were so distracted by their phone that I thought, meh, guess not. Really? I always find that so rude when people like in real life, you're hanging out with people and they just use their phone and like not paying any attention to you. You'd not recommend anyone watch The Truman Show unless they want to understand your fears. If it's okay with you, I'll pass on that one. They were actually posting on Instagram how much they were enjoying having coffee with me, but they weren't. They were posting about having coffee with me, but I'd question their definition of having coffee with me. Oh yeah, I know those people. I have a girl that was in my high school class, and she became an influencer. And I actually saw her on a music festival the other day. Or the other day, it's been quite a while. And she... Like, I remember seeing the posts after, and I remember seeing her at the festival. And at the festival, she was with, like, a group of influencers. They were on their phone all the time, doing photo shoots, posting. Like, they didn't even talk to each other that much. And then the next day, I saw a picture of her with the 3 girls she was with, like, oh my god, had such a fun time with you girls. It was the best. I love you so much. And I was like, you didn't even talk to them. You didn't even enjoy the music. You were just there to take pictures for your Instagram. That made me realize how sad the existence of a person like being an influencer. It's just sad. When I was a kid, I would watch these shows and be like, obvious there are no aliens, but also obvious there is an alien behind me right now. And sit staring straight ahead for the next 2 hours because it won't hurt me if I can't see it. Oh, I remember, I still do that. Like, sometimes when I go to bed, I have that irrational fear of something living under my bed, which is completely idiotic, but I still think that sometimes. And then I like jump onto the bed as like a little kid, like, oh, if I jump really fast, it can't grab me. And then I lie under the blanket and I'm like, I'm under the blanket, I'm safe. I'm protected from everything now. I have to watch it. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna get so scared. You really don't. You may happily live your life without watching The Truman Show. Don't worry. Besides, you don't need my permission. Fair enough, but still. But I'm happy that you approve that that I don't have to watch it. I'm glad I'm not the only one who still has these fears as an adult. You're not. You're 100% not. And there are days where I think I overcame them and then I realize I didn't. And I get scared of something like very, very small, or it's, I don't know, like noises in my house, or especially the like monsters under the bed thing. The weird thing is I wasn't scared of that as a kid. I became scared of that as an adult. And I have no idea why. It's just a very irrational fear that I accepted I have. Okay, so I'm actually starting to like this. Like, the balcony is a little bit weird, I guess. But maybe that's what I'm going for with this build. A little bit weird. And then we can do the same. Like, let me quickly put it there. Oh, no. And then do that. Take this. And then place 2 of them here. Like that. That's nice. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, right now with the black, it looks kind of intimidating, but I might find out how I can fix that a little. And I think I put it up a little higher when I wanted to try the platform thing, but that wasn't working out, so I'm putting it back down. Ooh, this is very... I like it. Okay. What if we use all white brick on the house? I know that we have it. And then we make just the details of the house black. I don't think I've ever built something that has that aesthetic particularly. We can do like metal roofs. Ooh, okay. Let me make this black as well. And then We could do the trim. Like that? This is starting to get interesting. You're actually not alone, Quicks. I have multiple IRL friends who live with those kind of fears, and of course myself. I think a lot of people have it, and just a lot of people don't talk about it. Or don't necessarily admit that they have fears like that. What if we make that in... I mean, it might look a little bit weirder with the... But then... Like, put it a little higher up. I mean, it does look weirder with the balcony, I'm afraid. What if we... Oh. Hey, Taco. Boop. Hello. How's work going? Are you surviving? Are you doing okay? This is interesting. I mean, it's weird. But maybe that's why it works. Huh. It's like an A-frame house that is cut in half. Huh. Oh, that's annoying. So because I have no floor tiles on this part, I cannot add the trim. Oh wait, no. But if I add roof tiles, I will go above, or like floor tiles, I will go above the 64. What's to do about that? I just don't understand why. Because on this part, I can add it. And this is also not a room, I believe. I don't think there is a way to add it and then delete it and then add it again. Ugh, barely. Good thing you're streaming for real. Gets me through it knowing I can come say hi. Oh, I'm happy that I can be that place for you to help you out and like be there if you struggle. Here is some mental support and love for you. I hope you can get through the day. I know the days where it's a struggle to get through your work. Like, even though you have, even if you have a fun job that you're enjoying or you don't find it too bad necessarily, it can still be difficult. So, sending you all the loves. How's the house going, bestie? Well, we're creating something very interesting today. I'm not entirely sure what I think of it yet. I want to add like the part over there. All I would need is just the floor tiles over here. Why is this so darn difficult? I was like, oh, let me just do this small shell challenge. It won't be too difficult. I'll be fine. Even that's not gonna work. Looks very nice. It's adequate, I'd say. Not one of my faves. I know. I've done better. The problem is... just shell challenge is just killing me. I don't know what to do. I feel very creatively blocked right now. I mean, we could start all over. Is that weird? What if we... Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna save this. You're not familiar with The Sims? What is a shell challenge? Good question. I'm quickly going to save it and then I'm going to explain it to you. By placing it, the new version, because then it's easier for me to explain. I'm just gonna quickly bulldoze this. And then I will have to find it. So, I can explain it to you. Oh, let me quickly put it like that. Okay, so what a... You need a woof break? Not yet. Because I think I can retry and come back strong. So what a shell challenge is, Quicks. Basically, FRUUTeenyShell, who's also a streamer. I will put a shout out in the chat in a sec, because you guys should go check him out. He's awesome. But he made a shell challenge with it, which is basically what a lot of simmers do. They create shapes, multiple shapes, a single shape, a box, which is the shell, and that is what you have to work with. So from these boxes, I have to make a house, and there are certain rules. I cannot delete any of the existing walls unless I merge the boxes together and one of them becomes an inside wall. And all of these 3 boxes have to be used, so I cannot delete one of them. And FRUUteenyShell is a very nice person, so he added an extra rule. If you play The Sims, you can build tiny houses, so you're limited to a certain amount of tiles in the game. And FRUUteenyShell said this house can be no bigger than 64 tiles. So these boxes together form 48, and we only have 64. You're almost falling asleep using my keyboard as a pillow. I think that nap might come in handy right about now. I'll catch you another time. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, thank you so much for coming to hang out. I really, really appreciate it. And enjoy your nap. Naps are literally one of the best things invented by humankind. So enjoy it. And hope you wake up well rested and that you don't take the nap on your keyboard, because you will wake up with squares on your face. If a tree falls in the forest and crushes a soft taco lover, but nobody is around to see it, does it still make us laugh? Wait. Is this one of those jokes that I don't get again? I remember the last time, like, I think it was 2 streams ago, you also told a joke, and that took me a good, 80 years to realize what you said. It's a legit question. Does that mean that you're in the forest? No, you're not in the forest, you're at work. But what is a soft... I don't get it. I don't get the question. I'm sorry. I'm trying to, but apparently my brain is like, nah. Because if you are the no, you're not the soft taco lover, because you are the taco. But I don't want someone to crush you. I wouldn't laugh about that. Okay, so we're gonna start fresh. We have our 3 boxes. Yet again. We have to... Maybe if we don't stack them. What if we make this a 1-story house? Ooh. And I can actually merge them. I think... Okay. It doesn't say anywhere that you cannot add walls. You just have to use these boxes. So basically I could build an entire house around this, as long as it stays within those 64 tiles. Okay, but I don't want to make a 1-story house, because that just looks... Oh wait, no. I didn't mean to... I have to replace it. I accidentally... Okay, furnished, yes. Basically, if a tree crushes a person who likes soft taco shells, does it make us laugh if nobody is around to see it? My taco children and I hunt down soft-shelled imposters. Okay, I'm gonna sound incredibly stupid right now. Soft taco shells? What are they? I don't think I've heard of this ever. What is a soft taco shell? Hard taco shells are not ideal. They are very unfortunate, but they're crispy and nice. like, I didn't know there was a difference, so I find it hard to say that I'm a crispy taco person, but I had tacos this week. I like them crispy. They are very unfortunate to eat, though, because usually when you pick them up, like, all the sauce just drips right out, and it makes for a good mess, but they are really good. But a soft taco? What? Let me Google this. Because what on earth is a soft taco shell? Soft taco shells. Oh, wait. But that's like a tortilla. That's like a wrap. Are you gonna kill me, Taco, if I say that? I like these a lot. I really like soft taco shells. Tacos are supposed to be made with tortillas. Wait. A soft taco is just a taco? Get your affairs in order. My taco minions are going to show up in 24 hours. Aren't soft taco shells just mini tortillas? Yeah, right? Like, I just Googled it. That's what it is. But to be fair, I do, like, prepare tortillas a whole lot different to when I make tacos. When I make tacos, I make the filling, which is usually minced meat and some sort of veggies. And then I put it in the taco, and then I add, I don't know, sour cream or maybe some lettuce and usually cheese. Anything goes with good cheese. But that's like a taco, and I eat it. I usually smash the taco, so it's like crisps in my food, because otherwise I just mess up eating. I literally spill all of my food, so tacos is like a dangerous one. But if I make tortillas or wraps, I actually make them differently. I make a different filling with different herbs. Usually I put chicken in my tortillas rather than minced meat. And I prepare them by placing them in the oven with the filling in it. And also with cheese. Anything goes with cheese, but to me, they're like separate dishes. They're something different. But Taco, are you saying that you don't agree with people eating tortillas? I see you. Tortillas are delicious. A taco is a small corn tortilla, meat, onion, cilantro, and salsa. That's all. I think then I have never properly prepared a taco. But to be fair, I think as a Dutchie, I think you can find like a proper taco recipe anywhere, but tacos are not necessarily a part of our cultural meals or anything. So I do make them because I really like them, but I don't think I ever properly made them. What is cilantro? Oh, okay, yes, I hate that. I Googled it, it's a coriander. That is one of the few herbs that I really cannot eat. They taste like green soap to me. And I recently learned that that is something genetic. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? I'm just doing the same thing again, aren't I? Okay, I just created a tall cube. We're gonna see what we can do with it. I have an idea. We'll have very little to no space, but... Wait a second. What if we make it a loft? Very unfortunate, cilantro is a key ingredient in a taco. I think if it's mixed well enough, I can eat it. I think there's also a difference between fresh cilantro and dried. cilantro. Because fresh, it tastes like green soap like 10 times as much. But if it's like dried and like I buy it in the supermarket, it's not as bad. I can handle it better at least. Ooh. I mean, we're gonna have to find a window that fits below this, but it does fit with like the style of this neighborhood. Fresh, yeah. Then I am afraid I am one of the people that is not gonna like it. Okay, so the thing is, they don't match 100%. Like, this is just... I now know what everyone was so frustrated about earlier on. Do you like tacos, Quicks? Like, is it one of your favorites? Or, by the way, everyone else that is currently here, what is your verdict on tacos? Are they good? Or you don't like them? You love tacos? Nice. Do you also like the classic taco, or do you have some variations on the recipe? I know you're objecting to these houses, but I think you are a good designer. Oh, thank you. I don't know what it is with me and like designing stuff, but when I'm inspired, I can build very, very fast. But when I'm uninspired or I don't have a good vision, then it turns to something very difficult. I would love to use the new windows. It's just, I don't know how. Like all of these windows, like this combination would make the most sense. But you prefer the basic taco? That makes sense. I think if that's what you're used to, or that's like what you, how do I say that? What you've, like the first time you had a taco and it was really nice and that you started to love the taco that way, then I think it's one of those things that if just the basic is good, then just stick to it, because that's just really nice. I have that with some recipes as well. It's like people are like, oh, you can add this or this. I'm like, no, I just like it basic the way it is. The recipe is perfect on its own. I really like this window. We could use it at some point. Oh man, I really have to make decisions, don't I? I'm just trying out every window that is like remotely resembles this. I remember people saying there was a base game window, but I think that's also arched. Or maybe this, or it's small, isn't it? Yeah, and it doesn't come in black. Okay, well, then that's a no-go. Okay, I'm gonna extend it so I can better see it. And then I'm gonna go through it one more time, and if I cannot find anything, I'm accepting that these windows might not be the best option. Or I could add them to, I don't know, the ground floor on this side, maybe. I don't see anything that will work. Okay, let me grab that one as well. Because I think I might want to use that one at some point. I don't think... I'm not sure if we are allowed to make the walls taller. I'm not saying that that is a perfect match, but... Well, it's not even close to a perfect match, to be honest. Ooh. I don't think I've ever used these windows before. Huh. interesting. I just grabbed those already. Okay, so nothing in here either. Okay, so then we don't have to make them taller for now. What if I just add these on the side? I don't know. It's not 100% working for me yet. I just really like the idea of this being like full glass or very, very open. I like the idea of this being a loft. And then we could add like a green rooftop garden on this side. But if you already have a very, very big window wall over here, it might not make the most sense to also have a lot of windows over here. Because we're gonna have to place the bathroom somewhere. Okay, so... Oh, wait. It's just, I'm still trying to understand if I'm allowed to add a room. Hey, Rosalie, welcome in. Rosalia, I did it again. Oh my god, I don't know what it is, but I keep reading your name as Rosalie and then realizing it's Rosalia. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I remember me doing this the last time as well. But it's all good. Thank you. It's like I don't want to butcher anyone's name, and I already know that I do it way too often because my brain just, I don't know, isn't working when I have to read usernames. I'm good, just working as normal. How are you? I'm happy to hear that you're good. I am also good, actually. I don't know, before stream I was really, really tired. But now that I've been streaming for a good while, I'm not that tired anymore. So that's really, really nice. Okay, and then someplace I'm probably gonna have to add stairs. Okay, so this isn't turning out half bad. It's still kind of a weird build, but we're working with what we have. The thing is, if we can add walls or anything, like we could add some sort of interesting thing to this side, because this is now just looking kind of weird. But we could actually build a ceiling. And then make some sort of... I don't know what I'm doing. No, I wanted to just do that side. This is starting to turn into something kind of strange, but we're seeing where it's going. Can I drag that up? Yeah. Oh, this frustrates me so much. Like, why can't I drag it all the way up? Just doesn't make any sense. It also helps for me sometimes to like think of who would live here. So maybe this is like it does. That's what FRUUteenyShell says. It didn't have to be residential. So if it's not residential, we could make it into some sort of, I don't know, photography studio, art studio. And then we could add like a place where they can sell their art or sell their pictures. I like that idea of it not being On one hand, I like the idea of it not being residential. On the other hand, I think it's also fun if it were residential. Because I just really like furnishing houses and I really want to build this modern loft just like a house. I'm still gonna go for the black and white vibes. Like I just totally did that again. There's also no way I can lift it up. No. That's sad. I am thinking, do I want to raise up this house? I mean, I can. Just like that. Yeah, they should let us make the pillars any height. And I think they've tried to do that. Like, you can sort of drag them out. But for some reason, you cannot drag them over the part that is actually a roof. Hey, Tris! Welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Let me see. But yeah, I wish we could make pillars, like, go through or, like, add to the roof part. That would be really, really nice. You're great! I'm so happy to hear that. I'm also good. Thank you for asking. I'm struggling a lot with this shell challenge. We've been working on this, well, for exactly 2 hours now, by the way. And this is what we got. I don't think we're doing that well today. I don't know what it is, but I'm really, really struggling with this one. And that just looks horrific. But it also looks kind of weird that it's sticking out here. Oh, man, why? When I saw this yesterday on FRUUteenyShell stream, I was like, oh, this isn't too bad. I can do this shell challenge. And now that I see this, I'm like, no, I can't. I thought I was a skilled builder, but apparently I'm not. It looks quite challenging. You saw the tweet. For some reason, on the tweet, I was like, oh, I can do this. This doesn't look too bad. And now that I'm doing it, like, this is the second version of today, by the way. I can quickly show you. This was the first version. And now that I look at it, I'm like, okay, I'm glad we started over because this is also not working. This is also not doing anything for the build. I added this weird balcony part on the back and stuff. It wasn't really going very well. By the way, I said earlier I wanted to do like a little shout out for FRUUteenyShell. So if you don't follow him yet, he is an amazing person. I'm gonna see if this works. Yes, awesome. If you don't follow him yet, he is awesome. His streams are like vibing and awesome. He's from South Africa, so for me, he streams at a very convenient time in the morning. He's great. Go check him out. You like this one better? Yeah, me too. But okay, Tris, as you've seen the tweet as well, so you've seen the rules. Like from the rules, it says that anything that isn't listed in the rules is allowed. Do you think we can add rooms or outer walls as long as we keep these boxes in here as well? Because I find it so incredibly difficult to decide whether I can add a room or not. Because I think we can, like from what it states from the rules. You don't think I can add full walls? Okay. Ah, damn it. Because that's like usually with a shell challenge, you cannot add walls. Oh, that shout out message is so excellent. Thank you. I might have stolen the idea from someone else that I saw do it, and then I did it myself. I was like, if I do a shout out, I want it to stand out in chat, so you were going to say that? Oh, thank you. He streams at 2 AM your time. Yeah. That's not ideal, I guess. I don't think that too. Well, I've had someone in my stream, I think it was one of my first streams, from Australia. And they were literally watching a stream at 3 AM in the morning because they couldn't sleep. So maybe save his profile as one of your streams that you can watch if you cannot sleep. Okay, so this roof isn't working for me. It's just not, it looks too weird. Hey, Gina! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Or maybe if you wake up super early so you can catch the end of it. Yeah. Although, you have to be, like, really wanting to watch his stream to... Well, or at least I would be one of those people. I would really have to set an alarm. Like, if I have to set an alarm, I really have to want to do something because I'm not a morning person. But I know people that genuinely wake up at, like, 5 or 5:30 just because they like it, because they're morning people. I think in that case, you would be able to catch the end of his stream. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I'm struggling so much. I want to make it look interesting, and I have absolutely no idea how. Like, factories usually have roofs. Like that. Oh, I don't know how to explain that. I was like, what if it's like a repurposed factory? And then it's like that. But that looks horrible as well. Oh. I'm supposed to wake up at 5, but my schedule has gotten messed up lately. Is that from working from home? Like, or is it just because it sort of happened and it's difficult to go back? Cannot imagine waking up that early because I like it. Could not be me. No, same. Same. I already struggle to get out of bed by 8 in the morning. You wake up at 6 already? For work, it's 8:35 right now. Well, then a very, very good morning to you, and consider me impressed. I don't know how you do that. I'm actually impressed. Okay. As I'm seeing that I'm, for some reason, completely... Ooh, a small glass roof in the middle. I like that idea, Triz. Ooh, you just opened up a whole door of creativity in my head. You wake up at 7 a.m. for classes every day, and that's sad. No, your schedule's messed up because I've been going to bed late because of anxiety and or noise problems in my apartment building. Yeah, that especially the noise problems in your building, like, they really, really suck because you cannot do anything about it. It's like super out of your control, and you just... Basically, you have to live with it, which is very, very frustrating. But and because of an anxiety, that also really sucks. But yeah, I get the whole struggle of a messed up schedule. It's kind of difficult to go back to something that works. When I was at home with my burnout, I was just on a different schedule than everyone else. I just went to bed late. I slept in late. Basically, I would take naps every day in the afternoon because I was so tired and my brain wouldn't function. But it was especially difficult when I had to sort of reintegrate into my job and actually show up on time and not take naps in the afternoon because I had to be in the office. It was very, very difficult to adjust back to a normal schedule. So I know the struggle. But I hope it works out. And I especially hope that noise in your apartment is... like, some way gets fixed, because that's just really frustrating. But like I was saying, I actually really, really want to grab another drink because I finished my lemonade, and I kind of need to use the bathroom real quick. And I think if I quickly move away from... I think I missed your message. Oh, sorry. I totally did. Not bad. Just had to film some videos to be used by another creator, so it was nerve-wracking because they were there listening. Ooh, I could not do that. I couldn't make a video when someone else... Well, actually, I already struggle with it when my boyfriend's in the house. I also struggle with streaming when he's home. Because, I don't know. I was like, he might be listening. Well, he's not. He's also working, so... But did it go well? I hope your videos turned out nice. I really enjoy watching your videos, by the way. They're so, like, my cup of tea. It was stressful, and I'm just going to have an internet hangover tomorrow. I feel you. But it's good that you know that you need that time for yourself as well after. I think it's strong that you realize that and that you will take that time. But it's in their hands to edit now. Oof. I've never worked with an external editor, but I think that would be... It's an interesting experience, I think. But like I said, I'm going to take like a really, really quick break. I think like 5 minutes, just grab a drink and go to the bathroom. I am going to run an ad while I'm away because you guys know that I'm away, so you won't miss anything. And it disables pre-roll ads for anyone that comes in after or later in the stream. So I'm gonna run a quick ad. It's a 2-minute ad break for people that are subbed to the channel. They won't see an ad, so they'll just see my be right back screen. And I will be right back. I'm back. And I got a drink. And I actually have something even better. I got a snack. My boyfriend was actually frying fresh emping, is what it called. It's like pawn crackers. You didn't get any ads. Not everyone gets an ad. Wait, what? In my OBS it says, preparing 2-minute ad. In 4 minutes and 3 seconds. I don't know why, but... Oh, you got an ad? Okay, so it did well. maybe it is gonna give another ad in 3 minutes and 46 seconds. You also didn't get an ad. I'm confused now. This is new. It looks like a pompadour. What is that? I don't think I know that. But it is, it's actually, I don't know what Emping is made from, to be fair. Let me look it up. Emping. I can show it to you guys. So it's a type of Indonesian chips. It's made from Nentum Gnemon or Belinho nuts. They have a slightly bitter taste, which they do. But apparently it's made from nuts, so I didn't know. You're gonna lurk, that's okay. Thank you for lurking, I really appreciate it. You didn't get an ad either. I'm incredibly confused now. But to those of you that didn't get an ad, if you get an ad in 2 minutes and 28 seconds, because my countdown is still going, I don't know what I did. I just clicked on run a 2-minute ad break. Oh my god, Rosalia, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me. It's so appreciated. Enjoy your emotes and hopefully in 2 minutes you're not ad. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the jungle. And for that, if my Stream Deck wants to do something, you're gonna get some hypes and thank yous. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream. And that you enjoy it here enough that you want to use your Prime sub on me. You also, by the way, got a founder's badge. Yes, you did. I think there are 5 left of the founder's badges. So you are officially a founder of this stream. Congratulations. And I think I'm gonna go with what Triz said earlier, because I thought that was a brilliant idea, and add a piece of glass in the middle. And I also, while taking a bathroom break, because that is where my greatest ideas happen, had an idea for the side, actually. Okay. Although I do need to fix that overhang then, because with the glass roof, that just looks ridiculous. The stream now rests on your shoulders and no pressure at all. No pressure at all. I didn't even know, to be honest, that founders badges were a thing until I started streaming and people started to get founders badges. When did I reach affiliate? 2 weeks ago? I think it was like all the way at the beginning of September. To be fair, it was kind of a surprise, a surprise for me, because in my mind, with like how my followers went up and stuff like that, I prepared to stream for 7 days in September, because you have to stream 7 days. And at that time I was at a 1 time a week schedule, so I needed to up that. So I actually prepared for that in September. And then all of a sudden it like started to grow quicker, and I was like, okay, let me try this. And I had the concurrent viewership of 3, and I was like, okay, I might actually need to up my streaming schedule to make it to affiliate. And then I don't know how I did it, but I made affiliate before the end of I think I got the email either at the end of August or the beginning of September. I still don't believe it. Like, I'm really happy that I managed to do it. It's just I never expected to get here, let alone get here faster than I expected. Does that make sense? The first 10 of affiliate and the first 25 of partner last time I looked. Yeah, I think someone said that earlier. So if I ever, like, that sounds like a completely idiotic idea. But if I ever make it to partner, then I believe that the people that were like between 10 and 25 also get a partner badge like later on. Or a partner badge, a founder's badge. Getting to 3 average viewers is the really difficult part for the vast majority of streamers. To be fair, I watched so many YouTube videos on like, if you want to become a streamer, this is what you should take into account and stuff. And I read that everywhere. Like every single person that made videos on what to expect when you start streaming and stuff, we're saying like, okay, don't expect to reach affiliate soon, because it's highly likely that it will take a lot of time for you to get to 3 concurrent viewers, because it's like an average. So even if you have maybe 10 viewers at the top of your stream, if that's next to 0 viewers for the first hour, it takes the average, and that's what makes it so difficult. And I prepared for that. Like I fully prepared to stream for a good while with not getting to that 3 concurrent viewers and just enjoying the process. And then I reached it. Which, like I said, I totally didn't expect, so... good to hear that said. Lots of people say it's easy. It's not relatively difficult, but it's not easy. So many people are like, just 3 people. No, it's 3 people for 100% of the time you're streaming. Not 99.9, 100. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what, for me, when I first heard it, I was like, 3, that's not too much. Like it's still 3 people being there. There are already a lot of people that don't have that. So for me, that was already like, okay, so they're like, just imagining the fact that people would actually be watching your stream was already, for me, I don't know, something that was like, okay, if it happens, I think it's really cool, but I'm not expecting anything. But then getting to that like consecutive 3, in my mind, it was just something that would take me a very long time. I guess it completely depends if you have an existing community on Twitch to help you. If you don't, then of course it's going to be harder. True, but I didn't really have an existing community. Because I started streaming on YouTube. Wow, I said that very strangely. YouTube right about the same time. And I also wasn't like an incredibly active member of other people's communities. To be fair, the first time I watched a full Twitch stream was last year in November. Like before that, I had heard of Twitch, but I'd never like been active in someone's stream, let alone chatted. If you make friends here first with other streamers, it's easier. I believe that. Like I genuinely believe that. I was like, what if we do like windows on the side here as well? And then we add a nice planter box. You didn't start watching Twitch until February? Oh, really? I don't know why, but in my mind, I had that feeling that because you also stream, I had the idea that you have been watching Twitch forever. You joined Twitch because of a YouTuber and love it, and that was like 4 years ago. I think the reason I joined Twitch was because I wanted to watch streams, but I never had the time, and then I had surgery on my wrist, so I couldn't game myself. Or put cats on your stream. I did that. I have 2 cats and they're stealing the show. Only started watching Twitch in July last year. But you also stream, right, Jamie? I think I saw that on your Twitter. Right? Imagine me being wrong now. That's awkward. Yeah, same cause of YouTube, coming up 5 years in January. Wow, 5 years? So you've seen like the OG Twitch. Similarly, I heard of it, but zero interest. Lockdown did things to us. True. But in the beginning of lockdown, I also didn't... I just watched a lot of YouTube, and I watched a lot of gamers on YouTube. But it wasn't until my surgery that I realized that if I couldn't game at night, I wanted to watch people game. And the first stream I ever watched was a little Simsy stream where she played Minecraft with Duck Dan. For the people who know her, that's her boyfriend. And I don't know, I really enjoyed it. And I think after that, I watched Twitch every day. Twitch is 10? Oh my god. But still, like 5 years. I think 5 years ago, Twitch was a totally different place, wasn't it? Like, I cannot imagine it being similar to what it is now. You joined in May to do some video streaming alongside my radio show, but didn't watch anything. Okay, so you actually joined the platform before you watched other streamers. That's funny. I don't think I've heard people say that. Often people want to become streamers because they've watched other people stream. You moved into another city right before the pandemic started, and I didn't have any online friends, and the combination of these things made me pretty much 100% isolated with nobody to talk to for a... Aww. And you discovered Twitch to try and save your mental health, and it was exactly what I needed. I'm so glad that you found like this place and the people on Twitch, and that it actually helped you that much. I cannot imagine what it must have been like to move cities right before the pandemic and literally become isolated like that. You guess you were just You guess you were just around long enough to get curious. I was restreaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter, and something else. So if I wasn't something that I watched properly at all. Oh, wow. That's very interesting. But you stuck to Twitch eventually, didn't you? I think. Again, this is me remembering things from seeing it on Twitter. You've been watching Twitch for 7 years, actually, but didn't make an account until 2017. Only did some esport tournaments before. I think, like, many people had that. I think, like, the whole communities on Twitch is something, like, what I feel is started later than the original version of Twitch. I did find out the other day that Twitch started out as Justin TV, and that made me laugh so hard. I thought that was hilarious. I didn't know that, and I read the full backstory of how Twitch was found, and it's very, very funny. If you ever have nothing to do and you want to read up on something funny, read it. It's good. Okay, I want to have to delete that, so I can add a plan to it. Same, you moved to a different state and had no friends, so Twitch is awesome for a chat. It's awesome for that. Just made something up in my mind that wasn't there. To be fair, I have the same. Like, I didn't even move, and I have, like, a lot of people, just, like, real-life friends, but I don't know, still the pandemic sort of made me feel isolated, too, because a lot of my friends are incredibly careful and don't want to, still, like, some of them don't want to see me in real life yet, because they feel like it's dangerous or not safe, and I don't know, it's just... I do have my boyfriend, and it was nice and all, but I was, before the pandemic, I was a very, very busy person. Too busy, actually. I went out with too many people at the same time, trying to do too many things, so also not a healthy situation. I didn't get a burnout for nothing. But I think when the pandemic hit, I realized that I'm actually also kind of an introverted person, and I need my own space and my own time. But that also made me feel kind of isolated, and watching Twitch and like being able to be in my own space, but still have people to chat to, if that makes any sense, was really like a perfect balance for me. Yeah, you did, because then you started finding other newbies like myself. So I didn't feel weird for not having been on it for 10 years already. I went from zero interest to all in. I kind of recognize that, to be honest. Like, in November this year, it has been a year since I watched my first Twitch stream. And now I'm a streamer. So I recognize that, going from nothing to all in. By the way, a friend of mine keeps calling me, so I'm really, really quickly going to send her a text message that I'm streaming, so I cannot answer. She's really cute. She works at a daycare, and she's like, hey, we have some leftovers from dinner here. And her Daycare is right around my house, so she's like, can I bring it to you? But I quickly respond to her. Because otherwise she just keeps calling because she's the cutest bean on earth. She, the other day, she came over. She was like, hey, we have some salad left. Do you want some? And she came in. She had a, like... It almost looked like a bucket of 3 kilos of salad. So I could just grab. It was really, really nice. That's how you help sad astronauts. Give them a little space. Aww. That sounds so cute. That sounds so cute. Okay, what I was looking for, I wanted to find these. Wait. And then... like, wait, if I make them... yeah, they're too big if I make them bigger. So I'm just gonna place a couple and then raise them up. Just like that. Actually, boom boom is not what you want on a spaceship. Sorry about talking about boom boom. I just hit my mic arm. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is starting to look okay. I'm doubting if I even want the foundation, to be honest. Because it just looks weird and it looks better, especially on this side, if there's no foundation at all. But that makes me doubt. We could do something. I think we can change the wall height. So what if we change the wall height and we add a platform on the inside as well? So we can get, like, add some sort of dynamic on the inside, because it's just going to be one big open space anyways. I just had an idea. Okay, I have an idea. We could, like, make the bedroom part, we can make it higher. So we have that. Then I needed the taller windows. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. I'm actually... well, the only thing is, if I'm gonna add a part that is higher up, it's gonna be in front of the window. I didn't think this through, did I? Because I don't want it... well, I could add it on this part. The wall is still very tall, so... the only thing that I'm not sure how I'm going to do in this build is add a bathroom. It's gonna be a very, very tiny bathroom. But we'll make it work. Somehow. And then for the door... I think I'm gonna use this one. Because then you just walk into the main living space. And then I wanted to add... I'm doubting whether I want to add, like, a ladder, or maybe I can just add full proper stairs on the outside as well. Doesn't really matter that much. I mean, it doesn't count as tiles. Although, looks kind of strange. Huh. I could do that. I mean, it's still a little bit strange, but I think I can work with it. Wait. This is an entire room. It's considered as an entire room, but I cannot add this. It's because of the stairs, I think. But really, Sims, this just doesn't make any sense at all. We're going with it. And I think I just wanted to... oh, wait. I needed to select the railing. Like that. Oh. Then add that one back. Okay. It's kind of weird, but I'm digging it. I might want to change the stairs, though, to the ones, these ones. Because I think they fit more with the general aesthetic of the build. And then for now, I'm just going to add the exposed brick to the inside as well. And then I think this... Ooh. Okay. I think... Wait, let me draw back the walls of the original square. I could move it out 1. Because that would give us enough... Because I still can. Like, it's still the original square. And then we have even a bigger balcony. So like that, and then put that one back there. This is gonna be such a tiny house. It's still 46 tiles. That's crazy. So I'm probably going to add some bump outs or anything later on as well. But this is... Like on the inside, this doesn't even look that weird. And then what I wanted to say is we can add a... Ooh, no, we cannot. It's like we can add a bathroom and then that's not too small, but... It's still really strange. How did I not think this through properly? I feel like it's near impossible to make a house that is this small. But what I'm... Wait. This is a room? Why? It says build ceiling, but there's nothing here. You see this, right? Build ceiling. There's nothing here. Well, then, luckily, we have some floor tiles to spare. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why? Okay. This is really confusing me. I also don't want it to delete the walls, but I guess that's just the only way it's gonna work, isn't it? Okay. Sometimes I really do not understand The Sims. No! I wanted to keep it open. And then below, I can also keep it open. Okay, so I might have an idea. Like, this way, this is still open. The thing is, I don't think that a double bed will fit here. That's my only problem right now. Like, no. Okay, so basically to make it work... Hey, Dynamic Echoes, welcome in. How are you doing today? By the way, I'm gonna eat a small part of my snack. Because I want it, because it smells really good. But it is like crisp, so it's kind of crispy. So I'm gonna move away from the microphone a little so I don't bug you with all my eating sounds. You can still hear it, sorry. That was a good bite. Ooh. It's kind of spicy, actually. Oh, didn't expect that. Mucho estrés as normal. Oh, wait, do I know what estrés means? Estrés. Mucho estrés. That's it. I know. You're stressed. I know. Actually, I was, yesterday, I was also in someone else's chat and we were talking about languages a lot. And I actually worked on my Spanish a little there. Okay, but to fit a proper double bed, we're gonna need a full room. But we could still use this as, I don't know, maybe some sort of living space or working space. But Dynamic Echoes, what is causing your stress? Why are you stressed? And then, like, I know it's kind of sad, but we could add a bathroom here. It should be fully functional. I just lurked into the stream. The school started. So you're stressed about the school. I remember you telling me that you were going to start your studies again, but... You arrived at 5 p.m. at home. So you've had a long, long day. I feel you. That might not entirely work. I finally figure out the outside of this build and then... Okay. One of the solutions could be to just close it off. So then we have this entire room that we can use. And then we don't even have to add these stairs on the outside. It's just... I wish that it was open because it looks so cool. It's just I am struggling real big with where I should put the bathroom. Like, I could do a 3-tile bathroom. I want to make the house look... Oh no, there we go again. Sometimes Sims is so frustrating. Let me grab that. And then do like that. And then... So we can still add... Like, the thing is... I could make this work. Like, I could make it functional. Lunchtime! Does that mean you're hanging out here? Or does that mean that you're not lurking anymore because you're having lunch? Either way is fine, by the way. Thank you, Dynamic Echoes. I really appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by. And you have homework to do, so good luck. You got this. Thank you for redeeming the stretch right before you go study. Good luck with all of your homework. You got this. And I'm going to take the stretch series again, so I'm going to stand up again. And for that, I'm going to move to this camera. There you go. You got your stretch. Actually, gotta go pick it up. My office mate's placed an order. I shall return, though. That's totally okay, Taco. Stretching like a pro. Well, I have to thank Dynamic Echoes for that. They redeem a stretch every stream. By the way, Dynamic Echoes, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you're still here, I worked on my rewards. I added some, especially for you. But I'll see you in a sec, Taco. Good luck with picking it up. Yeah, you are? Okay, good. By the way, I don't want to keep you from your homework any longer, so you can check them out next time. Thanks, Taco. After that good stretch, I needed to hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna take another bite of my snack. I'm back. It's just really good snack. Okay. But, as I was saying, I can make this bathroom work. Well, that's an ugly toilet. Like, you can do that. And then do... that. And then add the shower in between. Like, I know this is functional. It works. You're back. Had to get off my computer and onto the sofa. Ooh. So you're super comfy now. That's really nice. good call to get onto the sofa. That's like the best place. You need to get ready to properly start my day, but thank you so much for this cozy morning. It has been wonderful. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out with me, Quicks. I really, really appreciate it. And good luck with starting your day. You got this. You got this. You had a cozy morning, so you're all loaded up for the rest of the day. And I will see you next stream. At least if you decide to come hang out again. But have a wonderful day. Bye. Super comfy. That's how I like to hear it. Actually, my comfy couch is sort of broken, so we need to get a new one. Ooh, unlurk your back? I need to get an unlurk command. I think to be fair, Triz, you're the first person to ever unlurk in my stream. So I have no unlurk command, but welcome back. I gotta fix that after stream so that we have a nice welcoming back message. Okay, so I hate it, but I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do the 3-tile bathroom because there is no way I know how to do this otherwise. If I cannot add a full room. Like, the only way I would be able to do that is by you was eating your lunch. Was it good? What did you have? And talking about eating, I'm gonna eat another piece of my snack. I'm so sorry if you can hear it. My emote! Wait, where do you see my emote? I'm making you hungry. I'm so sorry. I just quickly needed to eat something. I'm gonna spam my emote, especially for you, Triz, because I'm so incredibly proud of it. It took way too long to make this one single emote. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's all my sister's work. I just sat there saying that I wanted to change some colors and what kind of emotes we needed, but it's all her work. All the credits go to her. She designed this when she was in school, and I was like, I want to use it as my emote. But now you have to work, Triz. Are you working at home again today, or is it another office day? Okay, let me see. If we do it like that, we could use this area to make some kind of a ladder that goes up. I just wish this was bigger. But if I do it like that, that just looks ridiculous. You're working from home for the rest of the week? Oh, good. So you have some time to recover from that one office day. I gotta go to the office tomorrow again. I was in Monday as well, just like you, and I have to go again tomorrow, and I'm already, like, stressing about it a bit. It's gonna be so intense. Oh, why is this so difficult? I don't want to complain all the time. I'm actually really enjoying the struggle. I know you can't see it from my face, but I'm enjoying the struggle. One office day was brutal. I know. I totally feel that. Like, I think... Wait, the original box was like this. I could move it over even one more. I mean, it's kind of messing with the design of our build. And still, we would have to figure out a way to fit the bathroom in that isn't going to be very long and tall. But I feel like I could make it work. And now it says I've placed 61 of the 64 tiles, so... Wait. Why? I just copied and pasted it. But were there more people in the office, Triz, or was it like just you, or what was it like? Because for me, there were actually quite a lot of people in the office, so... Wait, what happened here? Okay. Okay, so this way, this can still be open. Oh my god. This is starting to get really annoying. Okay. You need to prepare yourself, because after my second dose, I'll have to go every day. Really? They're making you go back, even if it's... like... Sorry, my brain just was like, what? Okay. It was pretty empty in my area. Was me, your boss, and another editor. It sucks that they are forcing you to go back, though. That's not nice. Especially if you are not comfortable, or if it's, like, too big of a change at once, and they're not really, like, respecting it. That really sucks. Okay, so... I don't hate this anymore. But I'm also starting to doubt if this is... It's just these boxes are so damn small. Because as soon as I add a bathroom here, this entire space becomes, like, just useless. But this is the only connection between the two. But you were alone in the editing room, so it's okay. Yeah, they say I have to be there because I'm an intern and I need supervision. Really? That's like saying we don't trust you, but just with different words. That sucks. I'm so sorry that they act like to you that way. By the way, love the Sarah emote. But that is super frustrating and incredibly unfair. All the more reason you should come work at the same company that I do. It wasn't your boss who made the decision. No, it's probably company-wide policy, right? Why is this so incredibly difficult? Well, I just have an idea. It's gonna be annoying because the walls will probably delete again. Oh wait, I didn't mean to grab that pillar. Let's put it back. Okay, let's see if I can do this without deleting the walls. Yes, okay, good. And then make it go over there. Okay, so hear me out. We add a bathroom up here. And then... I don't know where I'm going to add stairs. Maybe all the way here in the corner. Just add a ladder. Just like that. And then we can use this area as like an open space. Okay. So then this can be some sort of office space. I don't know, maybe studio, art studio. I don't know what it can be. Oh wait, it added a ceiling here. And then this is still open. So it still has that openness that I wanted to go for. And I think I should be able to fit like a better looking, not 3-tile bathroom in here. So let's see. Toilet. You think one of the columns might need bringing up? Oh, yeah. Thank you. It actually does. Oh, wait. No, didn't mean to do that. And then I can add a shower. Wait. Does this work? I'm just trying to figure out a way that I can place it. Because I don't think that works. Why? Like in real life, my toilet is just one square big with a sink and a toilet in it. Why isn't there anything in The Sims that can do that? Because if I add a shower here now, it's not gonna work. What if we have a bathroom that doesn't have a sink? And they just walk downstairs to use the sink in the kitchen. I mean, Sims do that anyways. They wash their dishes in the bathroom sink, so they might as well wash their hands in the kitchen sink. Because then we actually have room for, wait, a shower and a toilet. I don't get this. Like, I see myself as a builder in The Sims. Look at me completely messing up. Like, if I tell someone I'm a builder, they're gonna be like, yeah, sure. Have you seen your own stream? Not so much. Does the new kit come? Well, they come with a door, but I don't think that's necessarily what I'm looking for. It's kind of big. My bathroom is exactly like that. Toilet, shower in the corner, and sink on one side. Right, like you could easily in real life have a smaller sink here or maybe here across the shower. That would be totally fine. If it was an art studio, you could have a sink in the studio for the bathroom and washing the brushes. I was like, this is probably the house of a very like art person. I don't know how to say that. Like creative person. Either a photographer, but then I was like, I'm never going to be able to fit the photography equipment in here anyways, so... I actually doubted for a second if I should just make it a photography studio and not even a house. But then I was like, no, I actually like the idea. I wanted to make a house. I wanted to use the new industrial love kit stuff. What if it's a streamer and this is their streaming room? I'm just making up excuses because it looks bad. Let's see if we have some sort of desk that fits the vibe. I really like this desk. Oh, wait. Hand gel instead of a sink. To be fair, after this year, I don't think it would surprise anyone. Oh, no, that chair is just ugly. Not doing it. Not doing it. I really like this one. Ooh, I also really like this one. I'm gonna add that one. I think a person who would live in such a tiny house, they would also have Scandinavian furniture. I don't know why. That's what the vibe I get from this build. The lighting would be amazing. I know. This would be the perfect place for a streamer, to be honest. By the way, I might need to add a little fence over here as well. And then I just saw the new planter. I think it's gonna be too big. Yeah, but what if we size it? I can size it down to that. I mean, it still looks pretty cool, actually. I was like, that's gonna look horrible, but then it didn't. Well, I can add that downstairs, I think. And then they have their streaming computer. Oh, wait. Wait. bb.unlocks gameplay entitlement. And then I have to refresh it, right? Okay, I didn't type that right. bb.unlocks gameplay entitlement. That should be working. Maybe that was the reason. Come on! You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Is it unlock rather than unlocks? Oh, by the way, I downloaded the organics, or I can't say. The thing is, I want to read it as organique, which is sort of like a very strange mixture of Spanish and French. But I know which one you mean. It's gorgeous, I know. I still have to download the second part. But as I was not doing a CC build today anyways, I was like, I can do that later on. But their CC is so incredible. It keeps, like, blowing my mind how good those CC creators are. Sorry, let me not bite it and take small bites. Trying to snack on stream is a really bad idea. It's so high quality, I know. I know, it's... I think I have all of their packs, and I actually, for most of them, I pay for early access. Because I don't want to wait. It's just that good. I'm gonna quickly look it up. Gameplay unlocks. Wait, is it the other way around? Is it gameplay unlocks entitlement? I don't know. I used to know this ignore gameplay unlocks. Okay, so that's it. I typed it the wrong way around. It's ignore gameplay unlocks and... Oh, there we go. Okay, and then if I go back... Yes. You'll see, I'm not gonna use the one. I'm gonna use this one. It's still, I need the cheat for that, but I kind of like the design for this. What is this? Oh, those are the weird Google glasses from The Sims. Yeah, they're kind of weird. I wish, like, for this challenge, I cannot use CC. If I could use CC, I would be using... Wait, let me quickly show you guys. Custom content. So I have this mod from Arnie The Sims Plus, which is called Plum Fruit. And it's basically so like Apple in The Sims. Look how good this looks. Look at like the little logo on the back, and look also at the quality. It's so gorgeous. And they have an iPad and a phone. And they actually work. It's so beautiful. And if I use the phone menu, wait, I'm actually here with a sim, so I can actually go into live mode. If I use the phone, they completely revamped how the phone looks. So it's not as ugly anymore, and you can set wallpapers that actually look cool. Wait. So now I have a cat, but you can also set like Bella Goth or the Grim Reaper or rainbows. Ooh, I actually like this one. I'm gonna keep it. So that's really, really nice. Yeah, the phone is ugly. And the thing is, if your sim is using the phone, they're also holding this very big and chunky phone. They replaced that as well, so now they're holding like a nice looking smartphone. And if you click on the computer, they've revamped the menu. So they have, it's still sort of the same, but instead of, I think it says web originally, they have it set to Google Chrome, which is really, really funny, I think. And it still gives you all of the same options. It just makes more sense than it saying web. Because who uses web? Like, ever. And this is like play games. So it's like called the Game Center. And they added very nice looking little icons to it. And you can shop on Amazon, which I think is hilarious. Because that's just like the buy menu. PlumX Code is practice programming, so it's actually really sophisticated. They really thought this through. I've had so much fun with this mod, and it's just so simple. Like, that's the thing. It's so incredibly simple, and still they made it work. But yeah, I cannot use custom content today in this challenge. The cheat is off again. bb.ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. There we go. I did type it right the first time now. Wait a second. Okay, so I'm listening to this specific playlist on Spotify, which is supposed to be, or not supposed to be, which is like free, copyright-free music. But this is a totally random playlist I've never listened to before. This song is actually in one of my other playlists that I listen to daily when I'm working. This is one of my, like, how big is the coincidence? There's so much music out there that there's actually a song in this playlist that I know. I really like this song. Sorry. I really wish I kept up with my piano, but I didn't, so... Okay, let's see. Let's turn it a little bit more. And maybe we can, now that we're doing this, add some other things as well. Maybe a nice desk lamp. Oh, wait, no. Okay, a plant is also nice. Do you know that feeling of like hearing a song and it's just, it's reminding you of some situation? I think I added this song to my playlist not too long before the pandemic hit. So I listened to this while working in the office still, but also when I just started working from home. And this song, I don't know, really to me like signifies that period of it being super weird that we started to work from home and stuff. So now that I hear it again, it's like I'm kind of confused a little. I think, yeah, I put that back too far. Oh, I actually put it through the glass. Yay. 10 points for me. By the way, I think I want to add more clutter to this desk. Decorations. There I go. There's new decorations. Ooh, that might actually be... Well, that's kind of big. I might add that somewhere else in the build. I think that might be cool. Somewhere in the kitchen or something. So what is good desk clutter? Like a stack of papers, but that's not really my kind of clutter. I'm like an organized kind of clutter person. Does that make any sense? So I do like to have small things in my room or on my desk, like decorations, but I have to organize it. So it looks, still it looks neat and good. So yeah, I love clutter, but just organized clutter. This is sounding so strange. Let's add that. And then maybe some, like the pencil thingy. This one. And then add it right over there. See, that's what I call organized clutter. It looks nice, it doesn't look empty, but still, it makes sense that it's there, right? And by the way, it's getting really dark in my room. Or I feel like that it's getting really dark. Let me quickly turn on my light. There we go. Also, the cats are lit again. And I think I'm also quickly going to up the brightness of my stream just a tad. There we go. Now I'm visible again. Okay. Maybe, I'm not sure if I want to add a curtain, but it feels kind of misplaced not to have a curtain. But I'm not going to add a curtain there, I think. It does add some vibes to the room. By the way, I just realized I didn't even put flooring in. Oops. Is there a new flooring with the new pack? I don't think so. No. Okay. So we're gonna have to use one that is existing already. I think I'm just gonna use the one from Eco Lifestyle because I really like that one. Right, you've got to go. Time for dinner. Thanks for a great stream. Thank you for hanging out with us here. I really, really appreciate it. And enjoy your dinner. Dinner is an important time of the day. So enjoy your dinner. I hope you're having something nice. And I will see you on another stream. Bye. Okay, so this is turning into something that I can work with. Let me add... Maybe we can use the new lights from the kit. Dinner. For you, it's still morning, so you're just having breakfast. The joy of different time zones. Actually, for me, it's almost dinner time as well. What time is it? It is here. It's 6:39, so like 6:30. So for us, it's very, very much. I think, although I think Gina is in the UK, so for her it's like an hour earlier. So for her it's 5:30, I think. Or is there no time difference right now? Like we have summer and winter times, which is incredibly confusing when you're trying to remember time zones because we switch times every year. Like twice a year we put the clock an hour forward and an hour back. And it just completely messes with my understanding of time zones, to be honest. Ooh, this is actually, I really like it. I wish I could live here. But I do want to add this trim on the inside as well, I think. Just to that part. You just ordered a breakfast burrito that should be here soon. Ooh, I think only once in my life have I had a breakfast burrito, and to be honest, it wasn't an American breakfast burrito, so I'm not 100% sure if I could officially... Tris! What are you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing. I really, really appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. You can now use the emote and your ad-free viewing. You are too cute. You don't have to do that. Ooh, Rosie, you're so smart. We're gonna do that. Get some hypes in the chat. Thank you so much, Tris. That's so appreciated. You're spamming. No, you're not. Yo, you're not. You're showing off the new emote. You can use it. I can't wait until I have more emote slots because my sister and I have so many great ideas for emotes. And Tris, you also got a founder's badge. So you are now officially a founder of the stream. Congratulations. Sorry, I keep on snacking. It's just so good. Let me see. I can add that as well. Okay, so and then I think I can see if we can add this one. I think I want to use this one. You're so exclusive. Yeah, you are. You deserve it. You fully, fully deserve it, though. Like, you've been here from the beginning, so you deserve that founder's badge. Ooh, this is difficult. Do I put it that way, or do I put it the other way around? And I wanted to do a platform in here, but I think I can only do that. Oh, no. Then this doesn't fit anymore. Okay, so no platform. Or we should use the other archway. Wait a second. That actually might be the solution to this problem. Because I just want to do like one tiny step up. Here it is. Yeah, that still looks kind of weird, doesn't it? An American breakfast burrito is basically eggs, sausage, cheese, tomatoes, bell peppers, and maybe avocado and salsa depending on where you go, wrapped in a tortilla. Oh my god, I'm so hungry now. That sounds really, really good. I'm gonna look up a recipe for a breakfast burrito and make myself one this weekend. I got a study on Saturday morning, which is a very sad Saturday morning activity. So I like the idea that I can treat myself with a breakfast burrito. I really like that idea. Okay, so then this is the bedroom. Let me quickly grab the new bed. And see, I think I don't want to go for all white all the time. So I'm going to have to find a swap. Ooh, yellow. Yes, okay, we're doing yellow. Yellow is just the best color. Well, it's not necessarily my favorite color, but I really like yellow. It's super easy to make. Okay, that's good. Make sure you heat up the tortilla. It makes it easier to fold. Pro tip right there. Pro tip. That's really nice. I wish ordering in food right here in the Netherlands would be as easy as ordering food in America. I remember being one of Sarah's streams a while back. I think it was when she hit 15k followers on Twitch. She literally ordered an ice cream cake from Dairy Queen. For me, that's just, it blows my mind that you can order an ice cream cake. That's sick. I wish I could do that. I wish I could order an ice cream cake. That's goals. No, I didn't want to filter on yellow. I wanted to filter on packs and get the new rug. Because that looks amazing. It's really easy to order food now with DoorDash and other delivery services. The thing is, we have delivery services. Like, we have Deliveroo and we have Uber Eats, and we have like a Dutch version of those two. But we don't even have a Dairy Queen. Like, it's something that we don't have. And even if you order food, it's usually, how do I say that? Like, limited to regular foods. So, like, just ordering, I don't know, maybe noodles or fries or anything like that. But you can't order cake. That's just... Or ice cream or anything. It's not something that's that's even a possibility. The only place that sells ice cream cakes in my city is Ben & Jerry's stores, and they are so expensive. Yeah, Ben & Jerry's is really, really expensive. I know, right? I need a Dairy Queen. I only hear how good it is from literally everyone I mention it to. They're like, oh, you need a Dairy Queen. Like, even friends of mine who have been to the US and they tried a Dairy Queen, they're like, yes, you need it in your life. So I'm really hoping that I'll be able to go to the US one day and actually go to a Dairy Queen, because that's goals. You live in a different state from your mom, and you ordered an ice cream cake for my mom to be delivered to her on her birthday. That's amazing. I think you can order a cake here as well and have it delivered to someone's house. But it's not like you can order it on, like, right now. You have to pre-order it, and then you can say, I want it delivered to their house on this and this day. But I couldn't go on my phone right now and order a cake and have it delivered in, like, the next hour. Because that's what Sarah did. She ordered a cake on stream, and it came within 30 minutes. And she actually said, can you write something on top in icing, in yellow icing? And they did. And I don't know why, but to me that was so... I didn't think at that time I had ever heard something that ridiculous but cool at the same time. You ordered it right there for delivery. Took an hour though. Still, an hour for an ice cream cake. That's pretty darn cool. Okay, I don't think I can add this any closer to the wall. What to do? I think your Sims can scoot over now, right? So I could just add the bat right there. And they can just scoot. Because then I would have space for a dresser. Which I would like, I think. Or maybe we can turn it around so that there's also space for a side table. I think that makes sense. And then maybe there we can add a chair. I don't know. I want to... Do we add this chair? Ooh, I don't know why, but that chair looks incredibly small next to that bed. But we could do that and then have... I just want to use as much of the new items as possible. No, wait. Just like that. I don't know why, but that feels a little bit off if I place it there. Maybe if I place this... No, that's clipping really, really bad. Dairy Queen is awesome. It's even better to order ahead because they can do a blizzard cake? What is that? Please enlighten me on this fact. I'm incredibly curious right now. Don't think that's gonna work, but we can add this. Let me see. Ooh. I mean, it's really big, but if we make it smaller, it's really nice. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, Blizzard. Taco! Hello! You don't need to redeem, say hi. I mean, you can. You're always welcome to. But it's mostly for people that just come into the stream. But you can always say hi using your points. Hi, Taco. Blizzards. It's like mixed ice cream full of stuff. Like, what is a cheesecake? Blizzard ice cream. Oh my god. That sounds so good. I want it. I want it in my life right now. Lunch was yummy, so I didn't ask if you wanted anything. Yeah, Taco. I feel kind of offended by that. No, I don't. Just kidding. What did you have for lunch? Was it good? Well, you just said it was good, but, like, what was it? I need to know. I love talking about food. We were just talking about Dairy Queen. Something that you must know. And the fact that we don't have a Dairy Queen right here. And that is making me sad. Thank you, Triz. Thank you. Let me take a good sip. I actually added new things to the redeem section yesterday. Because I wanted to add some fun things, but I find it quite difficult actually to come up with things to redeem. I was like, what can you do with that? Like, I always see super cool things in other people's streams, but then I don't just want to go ahead and steal it. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. You said it was good. I'm sorry. That's not because I don't listen to you. It's because my brain just works like that. That reminded me I need to get some water. Go hydrate yourself as well. See, that's why it's good to have the channel points for hydrate. It reminds the person redeeming them to also drink something. So that's a good one. But you had a meatball pepperoni sub with salad and chips. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. Oh, now I'm hungry. I'm always hungry, by the way. That's not something that is just now because you talked about food. It's just always hungry. Always in for some food. Ooh, I want to use this somewhere. I was looking for this one, though. To add above the lamp. Just like that. Ooh, it's sort of clipping. That's not good. Wait. It's still clipping, but... No. Okay, so maybe like that. It's not clipping. When I'm stopping by to make you guys dinner, I mean lasagna. Well, when are you coming over to the other side of the ocean? Oh, whoa. I didn't mean to do that. I never knew you could use those buttons to zoom in and out. This is new for me. That's crazy. Okay, so I guess this is becoming a plant lover's loft. Because I've never made that before. Sorry. I just keep making plant lovers lofts. It's just that great. Ooh, I really like these. Okay, so I bought a new keyboard, which I'm really happy with, but the only thing is it doesn't have a number pad. And I used to have a keyboard with a number pad. I could scroll through the swatches using plus and minus, but if you have a keyboard without a number pad, you cannot do that anymore. I already miss it. Ooh, that looks good if it's sized down as well. I might add a more exposed brick, to be honest. Once I build a one-person boat and gather provisions, I shall be on my way. See you in 2 months. I wish you luck on the journey, my friend. I hope you have internet so we can still talk, because I would miss you for 2 months. Sorry. This is the last bit, I promise. Okay, we're good. Let me see. Find. I think. No. We could do that in the bedroom. Like, it adds a nice vibe. But let's see what we can... Ooh. I really like the coffee and tea one. I think that's really great. Yep, I like this. And then what I wanted to do... I wanted to grab some of the, like, modular furniture from Dream Home Decorator. That's what I wanted to say. Ooh. This one. Like, make it a bit smaller and hanging it above the nightstand. Yes, please. Let me see. I think it's here. Yeah. Let's use the black swatch. And then... like, stack... Ooh, that's not black. That's actually brown. Oh, that's sad. That's unfortunate. Nah, fam. Cellular data will get me through the journey. Fair enough. Just expect me to use some of your electricity to charge my phone. May not have room on the boat for battery packs. How are you going to use my electricity if you're on the ocean? You have to go now. I have to edit some videos and can't multitask. Oh, I know that struggle, Triz. I always try to watch stream and video edit. It doesn't work together. But thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much again for that subscription. It means a lot. Thank you. And good luck editing. I'll see you next time. Maybe I just do this then. It's just that color doesn't really match. Always, like, wood tones in The Sims are just a nightmare. Well, that might work. When you get to my house, my phone might be dead, so you may have to charge it. Well, if you make it all the way to my house, you can recharge your phone as long as you want. I think it's this one, yeah. I think it's so weird that this goes into the wall, like it automatically clips. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so, and I wanted to add this, like, on the floor. And then I can add this one on top of it. And then add another one of these. And then, because it's so high, I can put these there. And then we could do that. Look at that. And then maybe we can add a mirror behind it. Let me see. Like the tall one. This one. Like that. Look how pretty that looks. I like it. This makes sense for a person. Like, if you live here, this makes sense to have, if you don't have that much storage, to have this way. You're just saying hi as she is leaving, Taco, but I think she might have seen it before she closed the chat. If she's like me and she says bye and then keeps it open for a good 5 minutes more, then she might have seen it. Okay, let's put this one right here for now. Okay, so we have the bedroom. We have a study area and a bathroom. I wanted to add this over here because I wanted to make some sort of green roof. Let me save real quick. And then we need to figure out a way to make this our living, kitchen, everything space. I really hate it that it does this. I think I'm going to quickly do something. Oof, well, she probably just ignore me. No, she wouldn't do that, Taco. Don't worry. What I wanted to do... Wait. That one. No. I just wanted to do that and then add it to that part without actually making it into a room. But wait, is it still doing it? No. Okay, let me see if I can do that. No, it just became a room again. That is so frustrating. Because then when you're inside, this like part of the wall goes down and that just looks ridiculous. Ooh, I have an idea. We could use that thingy. Wait. You know what I mean. That one thingy. Let me be more vague. Eco lifestyle. And then everything. That thingy that I used earlier. Ooh. I'm gonna use this somewhere. Don't know where yet, but I'm gonna use it. We could use these on the insides. Okay, I'm getting incredibly distracted. But that's pretty cool. But I meant these. And then we need the taller ones. Wait. I need to first build a wall. Then find them again. You got your breakfast? Oh, that's so nice. To a 10-minute break. Enjoy your breakfast. I hope that your breakfast burrito is as good as I'm imagining it to be. Let me see. Ooh, but then I would also have to do that up there, don't I? Because otherwise it just looks ridiculous. Huh. I didn't really think that through, did I? Hey, Footsie, welcome in. How the building is going? Well, I've been at it for quite a long time. And I must say, this is the second version of the build that I'm doing. It's better than the first. A lot better than the first. The first, wait, let me quickly show you. It was horrific. This was the first version of the build. I don't even know what's going on here. It wasn't good. Let's just keep it at that. But I'm kind of struggling. I'm now turning it into a modern eco loft. I don't even, oh no. It's a masterpiece. Yeah. It's, I don't even know what to say. But, I just see that I have a glass roof part that is just chilling there over the bathroom. Yeah. Oh my god, this build, I don't know what it is today. Usually I'm a really fast builder if I have a vision. Today, I apparently do not have a vision. So yeah, it has been an interesting journey. But how are you doing? How have you been? Oh wait, that's not the right size. I have to fix that roof also. Okay, so let's do it like that. And then... Oh no. Sometimes. Yeah, okay, so that also deleted that part. Artist block, yeah. Yeah, that's me right now. And to be fair, I don't have that often in The Sims. Usually when I'm building in The Sims, it's actually the thing that sort of gets me out of my block. Not today. Today it's just putting me in one that is worse. But it's okay. I'm very much enjoying the process. Okay. Doing well, just uni work. Is it going anywhere? Are you enjoying it? Or are you like struggling? Okay, so with this door, that's the only... I think there is a one tile wide one, right? Please say there is. This is the bigger one? No, there isn't. Like, if I were to use another archway... Oh, that just looks horrible. Okay, no. We got the other one back. Reminds me you should enroll. You're working full-time, but work-based uni, of course, alongside. To be fair, I'm not doing uni right now, but I have done like a certification course to get certified as a project manager. And I'm working and making YouTube and streaming. It has been pretty intense. I think it's really cool if you like manage to make it work and actually do something. And going back to the conversation from an hour a day ago. Playing around with malware, so it could be worse. Okay. Streaming takes a lot of effort. Well, not necessarily a lot of effort. Like, I feel like it sort of always also calms me down in some way, just chilling out and gaming, but it is, how do you say it? It takes a lot of time. Because apart from streaming, I also have to make sure that my stream is like looking good, works, everything is nice. I want to go back and watch some parts of my stream to make sure that I'm improving as well. So it takes a lot of time to sort of work on the stream when you're not streaming. They're making us go back in person and I don't feel comfortable. We had switched to online. I also did my course online and it was actually really nice. It was more difficult to focus for an entire day than being there in person, but it also saved me like a ton of commute. So it was also very nice. The effort in a way is hidden. Again, what it is, I don't know what it is today with my brain and just reading a sentence. But yeah, I think it's, people don't realize how much time it takes up to set up your stream offline and actually work on it and make it better and improve. For me, it would be the talking. To be fair, at the end of stream, I'm always happy that I don't have to talk for a while. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying the time with the people in chat and I'm having a very fun time and I'm actually enjoying talking. Talking is something that comes pretty naturally to me. I talk a lot and pretty fast, and that basically sums up my form of communication, to be honest. But it's also nice after usually 3 to 4 hours of talking to have a little bit of downtime on the conversation. Could be your brain too. I don't know what it is. Reading has always been difficult for my brain. If you put in the effort in preparation, then everything should work. I mean, things will always go wrong, so you can relax more. But less prep, those things will go wrong. Yes. Yes. Oh, I noticed. I really... This is why before I go live, I always test all of my sound things. Like, I do a test alert and I see if I can hear my music over my headphones and all stuff like that. And I do it for every single stream. So preparing for stream takes me a good 30 to 40 minutes. But at the same time, I know when I go live that everything is working. And it has happened to me sometimes that I go live and then it still fails. But then at least I know that I did everything I could to make it work. Great idea. Thank you. I think it really depends on what system you're using, if it's a possibility, but like I try to test everything because I've had it like where I went into a stream and I just couldn't hear my own alerts, which was kind of frustrating because then you really miss a lot. One time where something didn't work, yeah. Other things were also broken and was like hurdles all the way through stream. Still, I've had that too. I've had a stream where for some reason I changed the setting. I wanted to use all of my graphics card to play the game in higher quality. So I set the stream to use software encoding rather than my hardware encoding, and it was horrible. It messed up everything. Okay, now that I'm working on this, I'm thinking, because adding a kitchen and some sort of living room and some space to sit will be kind of difficult. But if we were to add maybe like a small kitchen over here, and then also the sink from the kitchen wouldn't be too far away. It would just be very inconvenient to go down with a ladder holding your plate. I just realized that they put in a cinnamon roll by accident in my order. Well, to be fair, worse things can happen by accident. Getting a free cinnamon roll is not too bad. Or at least I'm assuming that it was free. In addition, well, it's dessert for after your breakfast. How about second breakfast? Okay. What to do? I'm thinking this would be the ideal wall to put a kitchen on, to be honest. What if I move it around upstairs? Like have the desk. For now, I'm just gonna put it like, oh, I had all the clutter. Haha, funny. Oops. Just add it like that. Oh wait, and then I can also move this to here. No, that doesn't make any sense. To here. That looks ugly with the window, doesn't it? Well, Sims cannot fall down anyways. Someone else is probably missing a cinnamon roll though. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's sad for them. But the thing is, they'll probably call and say like, hey, I also ordered a cinnamon roll, and they will get it anyways, or they'll get their money back, and you are just a lucky person. Maybe they were just really busy and dropped it in your box. Looks away, look back. Oh, there's no cinnamon roll in there. Maybe. I always try to sort of assume that people like did it, like they meant well. But people call me naive for that all of the time. Like I always try to see the positive in people and believe that people were trying to do the right thing. Okay. No, wait, I wanted to add that like that. We can, if we do it like this, we might be able to add some shelving like above the desk. Which I think makes sense if you're in a loft house, that you would add as much shelving to things as possible. So let me see what we have. Oh, wait. Let me not keep that in the bathroom. Oh, we could use that as like, I wanted to say as some sort of separator, but then I realized that I prefer to have it like that, I think. Otherwise, it creates a very strange corner. Can you use a dumbwaiter? What is a dumbwaiter? I don't know what that is, to be fair. Wait, let me Google it. I have the power of the interwebs. Oh! Okay, now I know what it is. It's like an elevator for food. I get it. Well, I don't think that exists in The Sims. So we can fictionally think that it's there, but I don't think it actually exists in The Sims. But this way, you come up and you have like the stream corner. I think this is fine. And then we can add the kitchen below. I think that would make sense. Okay, let's see. I wanted to add some shelving or some kind. Surfaces. I really like this one. It just doesn't look too functional, to be honest. So let me see if there's anything that has more stuff on it. The new pack or kit didn't come. No, no shelving. Okay. Just as this one always feels like it makes the most sense to use in a modern build. And then maybe we can add some books to it. Like the ones from Tiny Living, we obviously have to move the desk out of the way for it to do it. I don't think you can put it up here otherwise. The problem is your Sims won't be able to access this, I think. So we better add some books downstairs, I think, as well. But this looks nice. I think. Yeah. And they still can go into the bathroom. They still don't have a sink in the bathroom, though. So, yeah. I struggle so much with tiny houses. Like, I like tiny houses a lot, but I would never be able to live in one for real. Okay, so the smallest kitchen possible, I think, is if you use a stove like this, they can also use it as a counter. So that way, let us get us like at least somewhat of a nice fridge. I really like these. I think they fit with like a New York apartment vibe. Although I think it looks kind of sad if you just have this. They can use the shower to wash their hands. Yeah. To be honest, I think they will just walk downstairs. But if I were to live there, I would 100% quickly turn on the shower. Okay, so what I wanted to do was add like some sort of bar. So they have some place to sit. But that might not be the most ideal placement. If we do it like that, we can add a sink. Oh, this house is not gonna have any space for a TV or anything. Like, this works. This is now a fully functional kitchen. Why is this so difficult? What if I swap it around? And do like that. And then maybe I can add this one here and that one there. That makes even more sense, I think. It's so incredibly small. It's crazy. I still don't know where I would put a couch, to be honest. Or a sofa, how you would like to call it. What if we had another one of these over here? Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that. And then add that there. And then just get rid of this. Or actually, we could do maybe one island. But then use the corner piece. Like that. And there could be 2 chairs seated here. Like that. I'm not sure if that looks weird or if it looks good. your Sims will be able to walk like that. And they can use this as well as a counter to prepare on, I think. But I'm doubting if I like the look of this. Looks kind of odd. I don't think I like it. Wait. I think this is better already because it's square. Sorry, but sadly it's time for the Lord Tacos to depart. Love you all, and Rosanna, stay out of trouble. If you know me, you know I probably can do that. See you next time. Bye. Much love back, Taco. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you, and have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you next stream or next time. Oh no, wait, this is... Oh, this is... Wait. This is confusing me. I thought it was a corner piece. Oh, it's an end piece. Okay. I don't want to use a round one. Does this one have a square? Okay, so this is square. We can use this. I think it looks better as a square. And then it can go like that. Why is this so difficult? You wanna see some big progress with this build if you come back later? Well, to be honest, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so I'm not 100% sure that I will, if you come back later to stream, I will be here. Because I actually was thinking I might do like another 10 minutes and then see who we can raid today. Because I think my boyfriend's also making some dinner for me. And food is always good. So I was like, I'm gonna put myself through struggling with this build for 10 more minutes. But if you come back in another stream, I might actually have finished this. You're not gonna believe it, but I actually might have. Okay, I'm absolutely... I don't know what to do. Like, I could just put the desk in this room, I think. And then just get rid of these gazillion plants in here. Or at least get rid, change it up. And then add the kitchen. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to do this, is if I add the kitchen upstairs. Because I don't think I will be able to do it any other way. It's just not happening. This is kind of in the way for now. This needs to go up and out of the wall. And then I get rid of this, and then I add the desk here. And then we can... We're gonna have to move all of the clutter. But I think it's the only way we're gonna have somewhat of a functional house. Because I don't think there's... We just need the space. Like, that's the difficult part. We just need the space. Actually, might get rid of that one then. I do really like the bedroom though. It looks so incredibly cute. Okay, I'm just gonna add them over here so they're sort of floating on this level. And then I can grab them. And then I quickly need to move the desk. Wait, I just moved it. Hey, G! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for coming to chill again. Let me see. These should go here. Wait, I think I put it up higher than I did before. One more. Just like that. And then add this light to the desk as well. It's difficult to get it placed right. Okay. I think... Ooh, sorry. I bumped my mic, like literally slammed into my mic. You're good. What about me? Well, first of all, I'm happy to hear that you're good. I am also good. I'm trying to figure out this build. I'm doing a shell challenge and it's not being my friend today. I am struggling. Because it's really, really small. You're so long on Twitch today. I know, it's almost 4 hours. But I'm actually gonna stop really soon. Speaking of that, I want to check something real quick. Because I'm not 100% sure. Okay. I'm gonna quickly text Scott. Bear with me for a second. I can see it. How it is so beautiful but so small. Thank you. I've been working on it really hard. Okay, I quickly text. It's weird. I texted my boyfriend who's just downstairs, but it's just quicker than going to my be right back screen and then walking all the way down and stuff. Okay, but now that we've added the streamer room thingy right here, we can add this here, I think. Oh, wait. Like that. I think it would make sense, right? To have a small dresser here. Yep, I used to think that was so silly. Now I'm a hypocrite. The thing is, like, I could do it. You're just lazy. Oh, thank you. You started being a texter. The thing is, like, normally when I'm just working, I would totally walk downstairs, but I'm streaming and I'm here with you guys. So then it all of a sudden feels kind of weird to walk all the way downstairs. Does that make sense? Okay. This person is clearly a plant lover. And then maybe we can add some more shelving units or anything. Like, I keep imagining if you live in such a small house, you're gonna have to add shelving everywhere, probably. Better than my Hispanic family, and you just yell at each other. To be honest, I do that sometimes with my boyfriend as well. But that's usually not because I'm trying to be nice. I'm one of those people that if I get mad, I start to yell. It's actually kind of funny. Latest stream accessory. We need an Elgato Tannoy. Oh my god! Queenful, you're rating me again. Wait. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna, first of all, because... First, wait. Because this has happened to me before, and then I forgot, so... I'm doing it right away. Everyone in my chat who is not following Queenful yet, please go do so. She is awesome and amazing and a wonderful person. So please go check her out. And thank you so much for raiding me. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Rosanna. I'm a cozy semi-variety streamer over here at Twitch. Because I say semi because I usually play either The Sims or Stardew Valley. And welcome in. I really, really appreciate you guys being here. How was your stream, Queenful? You played Call of Duty, I see. How was it? To be fair, I've never played Call of Duty, so I can try to add in a smart question about the game and make a complete fool of myself, which I'm not going to do. Thank you so much, Slaying Daily, for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. And Saint Augie, also, thank you so much for the follow. It's so much appreciated. Welcome in, guys. But yeah, I don't want to make a total fool of myself and ask a really stupid question about the game. So I'm just not gonna ask you how it was, and please tell me anything that I need to know. I have heard of the game, so I know it. I've just never played it. You keep downloading it, but never getting around to actually play it like Call of Duty. You'll be right back. No worries. I totally forget to say that, but you just streamed, so please go take care of you. Hydrate, take a good sip, stretch, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, grab a good snacky. You gotta take care of you first. Don't forget that. But you keep downloading it and never around to play it. It used to be your slower internet. The time I downloaded one update, couldn't play it again, new update came out. Fair enough. But is it a game that you play online that you like need good internet for, or was it just basically because wow, my brain is not braining right now, because it took so long to download that you didn't play? Play with Queenful one time. I might actually try to do that sometime. Like, I think it would be a very nice thing to try out a new game that I've never played before. The updates were so large, took me days. Okay, that makes sense. I might actually check the game out and see if it's something that I would be either very bad at, which would probably also make for entertaining content, or would like to play, because then it's just something that I can really enjoy playing. And by the way, I didn't say it earlier, but Rosalia, thank you for the hype. I totally forgot to hype it myself. Raiding and Rosanna, I don't know what it is, but I always get very, very messy as soon as a raid comes in. Like, then I'm all hyped up and I don't know what to say, and I start talking idiotic things, and yeah. But welcome in, everyone. I really, really appreciate it that you raided me. You're never so sweet to me. Well, you're my sister. I'm not supposed to be too sweet to you. I was talking about you earlier on stream, by the way. When we were talking about like getting too old for technology, I said that it's already happening to me, because at the beginning I didn't understand TikTok and you were using it forever already, and I didn't know what it was, and you called me stupid for not knowing. But yeah, everyone in chat, Giada is my sister, my real life sister. And she's being cheeky in chat by calling me out that I'm never nice to her, which is definitely not the case. I am nice to you and you know it. So today we were actually trying to do a shell challenge in The Sims. And as you can see, it is a tiny house. So I've been struggling. I've been struggling trying to make this look good. Or not even just good, trying to make it fit into the house, because it's difficult. But we've had a very small bathroom upstairs. I'm going to add a kitchen here, because I tried to fit it down here, but it doesn't work. So I moved all of the desk equipment down to the room, the bedroom. So that's what I've been up to for... You're not gonna believe it, but the last 4 hours were spent on making this build. And I usually say that I'm a good builder. I don't know what is going on today. I'm the slowest builder on earth today. And also, I texted my boyfriend with a question, but he is not replying. I'm like, did he even see it? I hope he did. He will see it. He will probably start to wonder where I am and, like, check his phone. I hope he will. Oh, wait. I just placed the fridge outside. I might get rid of that curtain then. Okay. Yell to him. I'm not gonna do that to your ears though. Because if I yell at him, you're gonna hear it. Well, I could mute my microphone, but I don't want to yell at him. I want to be nice. Okay. So now they can use the corner kitchen counter. Wait, why aren't they connecting? What is happening? These counters are glitching. There we go. That didn't make any sense for a second. It's just now that imagine climbing this ladder, you wouldn't be able to get off, actually. So maybe we wait. How is this so incredibly difficult? I'm struggling so much today with this build. I don't know what it is. Okay, so we add the sink over there. We can add this to the side so it looks less weird. This is such a strange build. It's turning into a very, very strange build. I'm like thinking if I could make this smaller, but there's just no way I can make it smaller. And I also don't want to turn around the stairs because then it's gonna block the window. I don't know what it is. This is difficult. I could do that. I don't know. And then add that one back there. Or we could make the kitchen go to this side. Huh, wait a second. We might be onto something here. I could move the door. And I could still, like, I can add actually another counter. To add the stove. And then we can just add the fridge in this corner. Ooh, wait, no. Because then your Sims cannot walk here anymore. Can they? I mean, the thing is, your Sims will be able to cook on this counter. I'm just not sure if I like the way it looks. And also, maybe washing your dishes over here is not going to be great. We could just make this one bigger. We could just accept the fact that we're not gonna have an open loft house. That totally deleted the outer wall. Let me fix that real quick. I mean, this would literally fix most of our problems. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. This would fix most of the problems that we have with this build. Because we could move the door, we could actually make room for somewhat of a proper kitchen over here. Or at least I think so. No, we still wouldn't be able to do that though. Oh my god. FRUUTish was really, really trying to bug people with this challenge. Like, the square is just too small to make rooms in it. Like, just too small. Well, if I did this... I keep thinking, like, okay, I got the solution, and then I start doing it. I'm like, well, I don't think I really have the solution yet, but... If I add 2 corner pieces. Just like that. No. Just no. Okay, so this way it should be functional. But then where on... Like, in God's name do I put the fridge? because that just looks ridiculous. If I add the kitchen to the, like, the windowed side. Just like that. Wait a second. It's a tiny house. Everyone in a tiny house has a mini fridge, right? What is that plant on the side? In the chat? Wait, what do you mean? What plant on the side in the chat? You mean the little leaf at the bottom? That if you click it, it opens up a menu with points? Is that what you mean? Okay, what if we add this? Oh, wait, no. Add this over here. Then it's like this little room divider. Yes, I can explain that to you actually. It's called channel points, and you save them automatically if you're in the stream here. So all you have to do is watch, and you get extra points if you chat, and you get even more points if you subscribe, but you also get some points if you followed, so you should have at least 300 or more because you've been here for a while. And you can actually, those are free, so you can spend the points. So you can open the menu and you can see. So you can either have me hydrate, which means I have to take a sip of my drink. You can let me breathe, which means I have to stop talking and take a moment of rest. I can stretch, which means I will stand up and stretch my back and my legs. And all of the other things, it's sort of self-explanatory, so it says what it says, and then you can see how much leaves it will cost you. So you can change the lights in my room, you can learn Dutch, stuff like that. So that's what you can do with those points. And again, my camera tilts a little bit back. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so I think we're getting somewhere. Because now the kitchen is sort of in a spot where it works, and we can even add a microwave, and they can use that this corner to cook. They can also use this one, by the way, so they should be fine. And that is fun, I know, right? Okay. And then what we can do, we might actually, that is not even a bad idea. Now that we've just given up on the whole concept of, wait, it's just white. Why is it saying that it's a combination color? Well, I'll just use that one then. I don't know what I was saying anymore. I got distracted by the colors and then I totally forgot. But we can actually add some sort of dining table or seating area where they can have their breakfast and stuff, so they don't have to walk all the way downstairs with their food. We actually fixed it. Okay. I want to add some nice painting. Ooh, I really like these posters. I think they're really fun. Wait. I think they go really well in a kitchen. Like the avocado one, and then maybe we can add a second one and make it a little bit smaller. And then get a different swatch like that. Or no, I think, you know what it is? You're still lurking. As long as you're doing it while doing your homework, then it's okay, right? Well, it's not like I'm the person to tell you to do your homework. But don't forget you also need to do your homework. But yeah, long stream today. Actually, I texted my boyfriend, like, I know who I want to raid today. Like, I desperately want to raid Kiwi today because she's just the best. And I've been having the best time in her streams and I just really want to raid her. But she goes live at 8. So that's why I texted my boyfriend. I was like, are you okay with late dinner today? Because I want to stream for like 15 more minutes and then head over to Kiwi's. So yeah, I've been streaming long, especially so that I can raid her. But she's just amazing. She's an amazing human being, so she deserves it. We can definitely add plants over here. But I am starting to get relatively hungry, so I don't think I'm gonna make it a habit to stream this long. Because it's kind of intense. It's really nice though. I'm having a... Yeah, I know. Sorry. I realized I said that. I realized I said as long as you're doing your homework, and I was like, oh god, I just sounded like a mom. Sorry, I just, my boyfriend just replied to my text. Because he said he's actually just finished with dinner, so I just want to check with him real quick. Because if dinner can stay warm, then I'm just gonna find someone to raid right now, and then that's also totally fine. Then I'll just raid Kiwi another day. About that memo you sent me a couple of days ago, the answer is yes. You mean the cat sitting thing? Is that it? Oh, damn it. It's so difficult to, like, talk and think in one language. Because I'm talking and thinking in English when I'm streaming, but then to type in a different language. Have a nice day, night, dinner, whatever. Yeah, it's actually night and dinner time almost, so thank you. But actually, my boyfriend's still calling with his brother, so I'm just gonna stream for like another 15 minutes. Awesome, G. That's great. That is really, really great. Ooh, I like those. Well, maybe not the orange one. Okay, that's nice. Oh no. What? Oh no, dynamic echoes. Just kidding. Okay. You scared me there. Why would you do that to me? Let me add these, but definitely make them smaller again. Okay. Okay, I didn't really think this through, did I? Like, this now looks kind of weird. Okay, I don't want to be changing a gazillion things again, but I'm gonna change a gazillion things again. I'm gonna swap it around. Oh yeah, that's the reason. So that your Sims can get off. Why am I so incredibly indecisive? I mean... No. That's just a no. These stairs are really the problem. I can just move them. Can I move them back? No, wait. Wait a second. What if I move them over here? Like, wait, switch them around. Hello? Why? Oh, there's something there. No. I don't see what the problem is, Sims. Like, I can add it there, but I cannot add it there. Okay. This delay is so annoying. Is there a big delay? Apparently there is. I didn't know. And then they just get off right over there. And then we can add the kitchen right here. Just like that. Because the back of the kitchen doesn't look too bad. It's just the back of the fridge that looks horrible there. But here you don't see it as much. And then we add this to this. And then we swap the bathroom door back, just like that. And then we can add this right here. Okay. Let's see, and then just add all of this back. And then I wanted to put them in the corner a bit more. Okay. Like that. See, that's nice. That makes sense. And then this one can still stay here. Or wait, we can put it here. That's nice. You need to go. You're going to dance. We need to meet ASAP to have dinner again. Yes. Yes, we do. Please send me a text so we don't forget to set that up. Because I want to see you. I miss you. It's been too long, and have fun at dance today. Okay, so it's still a bit of a weird apartment, but I can live with it. And this doesn't look too bad from the outside. So we're gonna get rid of that one. I might want to use this somewhere. I think I like it. You know what we could do? We could add a wall here. And that would sort of give us some room for, I don't know, a TV cabinet or something. I definitely want to use this new sofa. Although, I don't think I have the room for it. I want to use, where is it? This one, but it's just as big. Oh no. I just really, really like this one. I think it's so cute. Okay, so what if I add it there so that when you walk in, and then we can, let me see. I like that one. It would make sense though in a house like this to put your TV on the wall. I hate how big this is, but I'm gonna make it smaller. I actually want to use this one. Okay, so bb.ignore gameplay. Thank you, G. Unlocks entitlement. And then I should go back to this. No. There it is. It's also very, very large, but I can make it smaller. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of that. And then we can add a stack of books to this so that she can actually read. Or she, I don't know. It feels like a house for a she for some reason. Because there's so much clutter. And then we can add this one over here. I'm like thinking of, I know there is, I believe it's from the new pack. Let me see if I can find it. Well, not necessarily the new pack, so it's not the kit, but cottage living. There is this one basket, this one. If I size it down, this is so cute. I love it. Size it down one more. No, that's too small. I think it has to be like that. And then maybe we should add, again, some shelving. Like the person living here would probably have some shelving up on the wall. Come on, game. Ooh, I like the, it's like, it's too, is it too big though? What if we add this here instead of the, wait, let me, ooh, yes. That is very, very nice. I like that. I'm keeping it. I'm doubting this layout now. I'm like, does it make sense? No, it doesn't actually. Let me see. What if I swap it around? What if I add the couch to the, like, this corner? Because your Sims would still be able to walk around that, right? And then I can just add the plant right next to it. The only thing is that if we then, like, you would have to put the TV up here. And I don't think I necessarily want to do that. So I'm trying to figure out a way. What if they just don't have a TV? It's a bit controversial to not have a TV. But we could do it. We could make it work, I think. And then we can just give them a very nice, like, area in the living room. Like, just add some chairs, maybe add some coziness. We can add the books right here. Oh, wait, no. I didn't mean to make it smaller. I meant to lower it to the ground again. So I could place it, like, right here. And then I want to get a nice rug. I think the one from Dream Home Decorator, this one, is very, very nice. And then maybe use the new coffee table from the new pack. I keep saying new pack, but it's like by now it's kind of, well, not old, but just like that. No, wait, let me then add this over here. And then we can hang a nice painting. I think Dream Home Decorator, this one, has one that is relatively minimalistic. This one. Like that. And then maybe we can still add some shelving that I was originally looking for. So maybe some of these. Like that. Just these look kind of weird floating in the air. Hello? Oh wait, I wanted to move the original one. I'm not sure what well, it's not too bad. I mean, it could work. Okay. Does that make sense? I think so. It's really up high though. I prefer it to be here, but then I might... No, I'm just gonna keep it. Like that, and then I'm just gonna lower it one more as well. Like from this side, you might see it, but still it makes sense to be there. That's weird. Just got a go live notification. To be fair, I just got a notification on my phone I was looking over. Manage your channel directly from your phone. Dynamic echoes. I will get to learn Dutch in a second. But I just got a pop-up notification as if I just went live as well. Which is really weird. But yeah, as long as you guys have just been watching me and nothing is wrong, I think we should be good. Kinda weird. Okay, but dynamic echoes. Is there a specific word that you would like to learn? Because I can teach you all kinds of things in Dutch. Let me quickly go to this screen. But I think it's up to you. I got to start again now, I guess. And I'm still Rodrigo. Sorry. Okay, to be fair, I remembered that you told me another name. And I wanted to say Ricardo. And then I was like, that's not it. I remembered that wasn't it. But whole stream again? Well, no. I think if I were to do that, that would kill me. That would legitimately kill me. I don't know if I ever would be able to do a 12-hour stream. I think it would kill me. But dynamic echoes. Sorry, Rodrigo. What word would you like to learn? Any word can go. I can also, not a specific word, just make something up. Okay. Then I'm gonna teach you, I think it's gonna be a little bit cliche, but I'm gonna teach you what I believe to be one of the best words in Dutch. Because there is no other word for it in any other language. So the word is gezellig. And I'm gonna make this one difficult for you. Well, although you speak German, right? So you're familiar with like the loud G sound. I'm gonna type it in chat for you. So you can read it back. This is by far the best Dutch word that exists. The meaning of this word is... it's a combination of nice, cozy, having a good time. So what you say, het is heel gezellig. Which basically is like, it's very gezellig. It is you use to describe a very nice situation. So you're with friends or with family and you're having a really good time. This is the word that you use to describe that situation. And there is no good translation for it in any language. Because to translate it, you would have to use like multiple different words to describe it. So there you go. You now know one of the best and most important Dutch words because we say gezellig so often. Like we use it for everything. So yeah, there you go. Now you know. Now you can say it as well. And it's up to you to decide if you find my streams gezellig. Okay, so let me quickly finish a last bit of this build. I said that very, very weird. Don't know what happened there. Maybe we can add like a nice little planter box. And I would very much, I think I'm gonna add this like underneath the table here. Wait, let me do that in a way that it's not actually in the table. Wait, if I make it one smaller, it's just too small. That's the thing. Oh no, didn't mean to press that button. If I move it over a little, it should fit. Your sim should still be able to walk there. And then I wanted to add an easel. Because this feels like a home of someone who would enjoy painting. Your streams are very gezellig. See, you just got a free Dutch word, Gina. You just learned a free Dutch word. Did you already know the word? Or is it new to you? I think I would like to add some curtains. But this is a tall window, so that's going to be a difficult one. Oh, wait. I think these... Yeah, okay, these fit. Or actually, they are supposed to fit. I'm just getting like a ton of go live notifications and I'm like super waiting on the one from Kiwi. Not because I want to end stream like straight away, but just because I want to make sure that she's live. Yeah, this isn't working, is it? You didn't know, but I'm going to use it all the time when I visit now. Awesome. I love that. That's why I added this redemption in here, because I think it's great. She just started? Okay, then I'm gonna give her some minutes to come in and start her stream before I, like, barge in there and be like, hello, here I am again. You're going to head out, but enjoy it. Thank you so much for hanging out the entire stream. You have been here since the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. And I will see you on the next one if you decide to come back. And I hope you have a wonderful evening, because I think it's evening for you too, right? Made the mistake of opening loads of tabs and stopping myself leaving the PC. Need some PC-less time. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. So go enjoy your PC-less time. It's gonna be good. Okay, I'm quickly going to move the window and then just move the curtain up and then place the window back. Just gone 7 p.m. Well, then enjoy your evening. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Researching graphic patterns. That is a good activity though. That's very, very nice to do. Must also be very satisfying to do. Looking at pretty pictures all the time. Okay. Maybe I'll just add it in front of here. Like slightly, like it's slightly under the table. It's just been pulled out for someone to grab a blanket. Okay, I think that I've done the entire inside of this build. I still will have to do some of the outside. I will have to do some landscaping and make it look nice and do like the roof terrace. But for today, because I have been live for 4.5 hours, while when I went live, I was kind of tired and actually considering doing a shorter stream than I normally do. But I have had the best time with you guys, with this challenge, with this chaotic challenge that has been actually challenging for me. And I'm gonna raid Anouk, called her Twitch name is Little Kiwi. She is the best human being on earth. Oh, thank you, Gina. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys can join me on the raid, because I would really, really appreciate it. Even if you just quickly join to see how awesome Lil Kiwi is and just say hi to her and then gotta do other stuff, I would appreciate it a ton if you come with me to her stream. And I hope she will also appreciate it a ton. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And I will stream again on Sunday. So for everyone who has time to come visit then, I hope to see you then. And otherwise, until a next stream. I'm gonna start the raid. I'm gonna see if I can actually start the raid. If I can type, I can probably start the raid. Wait a second. Why can't I start the raid to Kiwi? Is she live? Is there... Wait, I quickly have to check if she's actually live, because Twitch is like preventing me to raid Kiwi. So... I don't know why. This doesn't make any sense. She is live. Come on, Twitch. Be nice to me. Okay, I can click her now. Start raid. I really hope that you guys are joining on the raid. I will see you next time, and thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. Bye guys. All the love.